Today I thought about it all, and I think that you owe me a sorry. Cough it up, yeah, make it count. I hope you feel so lost without me. And all these clouds, they boil up, and I'm overflowing. Yeah, I'm leaking, there's nowhere safe to pour them out, 'cause no one knows me. I'm your secret, and I must be out of my mind. Fall for it every time, and I will until I die. I find solace in yearning for you now. Lust for passion, and I ride for pain. I'll believe the heart, try to stay, 'cause I still need this. I've tried sober, I've tried drunk, can't numb enough as I try to fix it. I call you bluff, you're not so tough. You used me up, don't get it twisted. And I've got others on my line, these five, I use them all to distract me. The show that you've been putting on is old and tired. You're overacting, and I must be out of my mind. Fall for it every time, and I will until I die. I find solace in yearning for you now. Lust for passion, and I ride for pain. I'll believe the heart, try to stay, 'cause I still need this. I'm so sorry for your stress. You gotta grieve it hard and heavy head, so you take it out on me instead. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. I've got a fetish for suffering, then bleed it out for an audience. There's no escape from the thoughts inside my head. Dark days just taking the best of me. I can't go on like this. This life has got me by my knees. There's no cure to the disease. I've come to live with the pain. Can you turn back time? To change what you've done, to shape who you become. Drowning in my mind, I keep waiting for death to take me. I keep hoping for you to save me.
Hello, how you doing? I think this is all working. Sorry, I had to make a coffee because I'm just it almost sounds like it's ready as well. I thought I'd have a bit more time to quickly just go, oh hello, how you doing? First, yeah, you first is an accolade here. Hold on a second. Let me just. Something's making a noise. I don't know if that's my shit or not. Yeah, new place. I moved here about. Something is making a beeping noise and it is scaring me a little bit. Yeah, I moved here in December. Yeah, I am actually going to double check what that is. I will be right back on that. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, that was strange. It was yeah, I could hear this beeping noise. I thought it might be because I got like what was it? What's the induction plate? So I thought like maybe something wasn't on it properly, and it was just like making a noise or something like that. But it's what it is. So yeah, this is my inflatable sofa. I bought it for a festival, then ended up keeping it for a friend who like was staying over once. Well, because I had a couple of friends, so I was like, I need more than just my sofa. So yeah, and ever since I was like, do you know what? I kind of like this here. I kind of like you keeping this here because it actually takes up space. So until I can actually afford some furniture to go there, that's that. Then you can see I used to have a lot of album art on the wall, but I was using adhesives, and one by one, like this song says, one by one, whatever it's saying right now, they've all fallen down. Still need to buy some poster frames for that, but it's coming along. It is coming along. When I don't know if I've got like an old stream, but I mean, I can show what it looked like when I first moved in. But yeah, I like the place. I do like the place. It was kind of a choice between like staying in London or moving back to like my hometown. And I decided with this because like, I was about to move out of the place I was renting, and then this came up as it was getting sold, so I thought, yeah, why not? Took a long time to sell. I started the buying process over a year ago. It was like end of May, I think it was. I started it, so it took a long time, but got there in the end. We got there in the end. Yeah, the process here is not great. Let me move that up here. Yeah, see if I can find an old stream. I don't know if I did this. I can check YouTube, I guess. I should have an old. Good thing about YouTube's, it archives quite well, so I can go back to FF14 Rebirth, I guess. That probably around that time. When did I start painting? Like February? That seems about right. Let's see. No, I had my room painted green by then. Wow, time is just really flown by. Yeah, it's cool. I still got a long way to go, but yeah, like gonna get some, like when you see more plants like over there, that's just like, still decorating bits still there. I haven't really moved them. Probably should, but once that's all done, yeah, get some more stuff on the go. Yeah, as I've sort of been saying recently, been trying to get collect some more consoles and buy physical copies of games again. Like I haven't got because of this place. I haven't really got as much money at the moment. I'm a little strapped for cash these days. I guess that's just part of getting older, unfortunately. More responsibilities and all that. But yeah, I'm gonna end up getting more consoles and stuff, like some old stuff, and like start filling out. Get a record player maybe up there as well, all that stuff. Because I haven't had I've got so many records, but I don't even have a record player at the moment, which is kind of funny. Okay, let me see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, eh? How you doing anyway? Chronoliths and Curiosities. Oh, that was last year. Jeez. Yeah, I stopped streaming about July 24th last year. Interesting. Coming up for that. It's nearly a year since I stopped, because I moved out of that last flat, and then I didn't. I was in a tiny room for 6 months in my old flat. I don't have any. Maybe I started streaming after I painted the place. I swear I. Oh well. Okay, it looks like I don't have any old footage of the place. So we're gonna get on with some Final Fantasy 14 in a second. I've been blitzing through Elden Ring, got that finished. We're now on to what did I do yesterday? Oh yeah, Ocarina of Time. That's right. I did some Zelda Ocarina of Time, like I used to do, which was fun. It was fun, but the end of the seed was a bit annoying. Took a long time to get things sorted. But we're at the weekend now, and I've got no work, so we'll get on with some Final Fantasy 14. I fully expect to have this finished this weekend as well. I hope, at least. There's like 11 quests to go, so I would be mightily surprised if we don't get this finished. Okay, oh, I need my one time as well. Just do this. Oh, I haven't done my Duolingo today. That's concerning. Gotta get out of that Amethyst League, you know what I'm saying? 391948. Cool. That's just my one-time password. Can't do anything with that. Okay, right. Let's get switched over, I guess. Oh yeah, of course. I keep forgetting. Yeah, time. You're ahead. Yeah, but quite a considerable amount. Oh yeah, that must be like well after night. That must be like what? Somewhere between. Hold on a second. That's very loud. Somewhere between well, like 3 a.m. and 6 a.m. right now. My timekeeping isn't as good as it used to be. When I was in America, well, in Canada, it was a lot easier because I had to know this sort of stuff. Being in Pacific time, having Central, Eastern Mountain, whatever the other one was in America, I can't even remember what it is. I guess Hawaiian. Then the Australian ones, I did remember all of that. IST for India, I know that one. South Africa time, I know that. Pretty good with the time zones generally, but I've kind of forgotten some of them. Right, before we go, I haven't really started it, but I sort of frothed over a cappuccino, which is going well. Oh, Melbourne. Okay, yeah. So that's what? That's on the 12th, isn't it? Compared to UK. Oh no, I got that completely off. You're plus 10. Oh yeah, and we're in summertime. I keep forgetting we're in summertime as well. That's the other thing. Yeah. Okay, so it's like 2 something in the morning. That actually makes a lot of sense. It won't be after a night out. Yeah. Yeah. Unless you go full degenerate like me, where I'm just like, yeah, 2:23. That's right. Yeah, I was getting confused because of we're in BST right now ourselves. So anyway, let's change over. Cool. Let me see. Where's my oh no, there it is. Cool. So yeah, playing through Dawntrail. It's the last 11 quests. We're in the City of Gold, the very thing we've been searching for since the start of the expansion. Gonna push through it and then yeah, see how it goes, I guess. I think there's gonna be one big dungeon before the end of it, and then one big trial, which in Final Fantasy 14 terms means one big. There's like a dungeon is like. Have you never played it? Have you played Final Fantasy games before though, right? You watched me when I was like that's where was it 9 or 10 I played right back in the day? And 7 actually. I played 7 OG 7, didn't I? I played 7, 9. 9 was the first one. Oh, you've never even played a Final Fantasy? Oh, maybe was it Zelda? Is that Ocarina of Time? Or what else did I play? Tetris 99? Trying to think back. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy. Yeah, I started off with 9, then I moved on to 7, I think, and then I did 10. I never got 10 finished in the end. All the hodgepodge in between. Yeah, Zelda. Yeah, it's probably Ocarina of Time. Because I did like a full playthrough once back in the day. But this is the MMO, so honestly, I played this when I was 2013. They brought out the beta test for this on console, on PS3 actually, like not even PS4, PS3, and played it for a month or something. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. But then I've sort of like never fully committed to it. I gave it one other try about 2 or 3 years ago. Never really hit off with it. But then last year, like I said, when I was in between moving houses, I got a copy on my PS5 and just played through it, and just that and Diablo were the only 2 things keeping me going, because they were both very like grindy games. So when I had literally nothing going, because I was in a dead end town, so I had nothing going on. So like if I wanted to go to a gig or something, I would still come into London still, which is like a good hour away. But yeah, when I wasn't doing that, I'd be just locked in the room like it's 2004 basically, just playing games, playing through Final Fantasy 14 and Diablo 4. But yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is actually I've enjoyed a lot of it. It kind of clicked for me this time around. Yeah, it's very much like an MMO. Like if you've ever seen World of Warcraft in any way, shape, or form, it has those sorts of similarities. But the one difference is like they have a main story throughout the whole of the MMO. So you sort of you have these big quests that you just follow throughout, and to get to the next expansion, you have to beat the previous expansion. And this one, Dawntrail's the one that came out start of the month, or 28th of June actually, on early access. So yeah, so these bits are all a bit like, you know, just cutscenes that you click on. He was here earlier on Constancy. Yes, we're looking for a person called Constancy right now, who we can't find. Oh, this might be somebody's mum that's about to be revealed. Kucharia, I think her name is. Oh, and all this expansion is very heavily rooted around South American, Latin American culture. So there's a lot of pyramid installation. Not in this bit, like in the first bit of the game. There's like pyramid installation. Yeah, there you go. It's Kachui. I can't pronounce it, unfortunately, but yeah, this plot's kind of interesting. They have a way to keep dead people living forever, I guess. That's effectively the plot. And she's one of them. So, but she's kind of on our side. So we're just the way that like FF. Speaking of you know, the adhesive not holding up records, I didn't think that would happen right now, but that just happened. So I'm down to my last one. Great. Yeah, this is so that's the son. He's now pissed off because she basically she's technically dead, right? Like her corporeal form, whatever you want to call it, is dead. So this is like think of it as like a robot or an android or something, a well-designed one that looks has a likeness before, but with her soul extracted and put into it so she can live forever. Like that's kind of what's going on right now. But we sort of met her in this little dinky robot form earlier in the game. It was just like, which was like meant to be like remote communication. So, but she never really revealed the truth. And then there's some other like plot that it's like 30 years have passed since so they're all like, they all look young still. It's a lot to explain. There's a lot of dimensional shit. Borderline, it's not multiverse, it's interdimensional. I'm glad it's not, because I'm so bored of the plot lines like that, to be honest. So now we're trying to stop the lead, as they're called Endless, these people. So we're trying to stop the lead Endless. And this place is called this kingdom's called Alexandria, I think, which is like, they're using a lot of Final Fantasy 9 sort of terms for this game, which is interesting as well, for me at least. Oh, that's my character, by the way, the green-haired guy. He's called Silver Arrow. I can't remember, was it the first part? I think it was the first part, so I couldn't think of a name. So I just used a random name generator I liked the first name. I didn't like the second name, so I changed it. And then I thought, okay, what's a very French sounding... The first name sounds a bit French. Let's go for something that sounds a bit French. So somehow I ended up with, okay, I want AUX at the end. So then, okay, Arrow. And then I forgot my name was Silver for a second when I went with that. So it kind of sounds like Silver Arrow, and I never even realized that. And that's like such a cool story. Yeah, it's so cool. And enthralling. But hey, this is Erenville. Erenville. I can't remember what their race is called, but they have bunny ears. For some reason, I picked the most. Well, I picked Ellison, which is like elf effectively. So, but I went for elf, but with like not crazy ears. I was like, I want a human looking elf, which is like makes no sense. But I'm a dragoon as well, which in Final Fantasy terms is basically knights that fight either against dragons or with dragon abilities, sometimes both. And yeah, they have big spears and they jump about. That's kind of like what I do here. But yeah, when you get introduced to a new city, you kind of get like the tour. One of the missions are usually go talk to a few people, see what's going on, and that's kind of what we're doing right now. As we gear up for the last 10 quests. Or 11. I guess we're still on 11. I can actually hear a thing now. I turned it down earlier because of the loud music at the start. It's kind of difficult because I'm not wearing headphones anymore. I kind of got bored of doing that because my pair broke. And I've got a good enough microphone, but I do realise if I have sound going through at the same time, I have to kind of balance it out with better EQ. So I haven't done any of that yet. It's kind of difficult because these people they're perfectly alive in every way, but also their corporeal form, as in that, you know, the physical form is dead. All right, so she actually wants us to succeed by wiping all of their data. So they're all like stored on this big hard drive, effectively. Effectively. It's kind of like AI. It's a little bit of the dangers of AI. The one thing we don't know yet is how she died. That is one thing. Right. Yeah, so the whole thing is to sustain themselves, they need to kill like actual other living people as well. That's one little caveat, which is why it's a bit immoral, their existence. Yeah. Okay. Data storage to go to the terminal. I guess that's going to be where we're sort of gearing up to finishing the game. There might be one normal duty as well, so we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, so Sveen is the queen. But if she's doing, so she's trying to do some interdimensional shit. So there's like all this interdimensional travel. Like the reason why we encountered them in the first place because they're interdimensional into our world. But when they fail to kill a lot of people in our world, because I play a Chad in this game, they're now trying to go into other worlds to do the same thing. Some of which we know, and there's like other like rules below like each of these dimensions. They're called reflections, or if they fucked up because we're like the main one. It's hard to describe without like going into like you kind of have. It's one of those ones where you kind of have to play it a little bit. But it's not good. It's not good for business. By like we can't just go, oh, they'll just eat other dimensions, like, or other reflections. We can't do that. We have to stop them. So whilst the Queen Sveni, whatever, Sven, is doing this, we have time to act. So we're going to act. Okay, so she's just power hungry, effectively, because she needs... So one thing about FF14, like, sometimes I just need to call a spade a spade. Like, not every villain needs an empathy story of why they did this. Like every single, literally every single one has had one. Like Gold Bears has had one from the last, like the patch quest we did. MS Selk and all the Asians, even La Habria. Yeah, everyone has. Every single one. Like at most maybe Nidhogg is the one with the least empathy, but even then they do, because they were dragons that were attacked. Oh, one other note for this like interdimensional shift, like the when they came into our world. Bear in mind we're in their world at the moment, but they came into our world originally. When they did that move on us, the interdimensional fusion, basically they plopped their kingdom into our land, I think is basically what happened. And then they ended up usurping a lot of inhabitants from this world, because there's this big barrier that was around as well, and when they usurped them, they basically joined in their culture and all that. You know, they didn't kill them, they kept them in the culture. So that's why Kachia is all like au favor, and because there was like a time difference as well, like 30 years or whatever, so she's had 30 years more than any of us standing here, because in that dome 30 years passed quicker than our time, in 3 days or whatever it was. Like I said, it's hard to explain, but I am really enjoying the plot, like, because it started off as a fun time doing trials for Wuklamat, who is the Hrothgar in our group, the tiger woman, whatever it, well, lioness, I guess, woman. And yeah, so basically it was a trial to become queen, effectively. They call them vows or dawn servants, but yeah, it's effectively queen of her kingdom. But to do that, she had to do like these trials against her two brothers and another guy who basically won a contest to be eligible to compete for the queen ship. This is what I mean. This is to talk to people in the city to understand things. They're usually easy quests, but yeah. So the first part of this expansion was basically that. So you had to do these like tasks for 6 people, I think it was, and then it could be anything from like helping their crops grow properly to making good tacos. I'm not even joking. That was like the plot. Oh, and taming an alpaca was one of them as well, actually. That's genuinely what the plot of this has been. But then that was the first half, and it was like all nicey nice. The general understanding is that like because after Endwalker, that was like the biggest threat to their world's been eliminated. We need a new plot line, right? So the first half of this has been quite nicey nice, but the second half's actually been pretty good and like genuine threat. While still like taking in their culture as well, and this reflection. Ether memory data. I guess we can't eat it though. Wow, imagine like going to a shop and going, like a cafe, I would like some popcorn, please. That feels like a very 2015 Shoreditch, London shop. Like the serial killer cafe and all that stuff. It's crazy that that doesn't exist anymore. Or at least the original one. I don't know if the Camden one still exists. It's a crazy idea though. And everyone was like up in arms about it. Like, £5 for a bowl of cereal? That was like the funniest thing. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. That's because we can't absorb the memory data, I guess. You should pretend that you like it, otherwise it's gonna get suspicious. There you go. Oh, it was delicious. Yeah. Everyone's waiting. Do I get an option here? Can't go for that one. Hey, yo. What? We took a bit of a risk there. It could have been sweet popcorn. So I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. They're basically trying to we're basically having the ethics debate here. Yeah, we're having the ethics debate here, aren't we? That's what's going on right now. So our plan is to obviously shut down these memory banks, these servers that will kill them in theory, right? So now comes the ethics debate of, are they real people? No one's aware. I don't think any of these people are aware that you need to like kill humans to consume. Only Caltua is, because she's technically a rebel. Like she knows stuff because she has a rebel operation who's found all this stuff out, right? Whereas all these other people are just normal people just trying to live their lives. And with the actual humans that are alive that haven't died, not in this, like in the our world in the fusion place that I sort of mentioned. Oh, there's actually enemies here. What? Oh, okay, I did that slightly wrong. They all have these things called receptors or receivers or something, or it might just be regulators. I think they're called regulators actually. And these things they dink on their heads, and every time they die, they basically take a dead person's soul and they use it to revive them. So, which is kind of interesting as well. But when an actual person in their life dies, when they get put into the memory bank, their memory is actually wiped from all the alive people. So if your mum, it's actually quite morbid actually, macabre, futuristic macabre, if your parents passed away, they would put their memory on a memory bank, which is to turn them into these endless people that you see here, and then they would wipe the data from your brain, so you have zero memory of them. It's actually kind of sickening. So yeah, there's a lot of ethics, and the reason for it is because of like an event that happened here so long ago that like wiped out so many people, that they you know, pain of loss and all that, trying to stop people from feeling that, which, you know, has its own set of risks, as we're learning. But yeah, we're just plodding along, like effectively. Whilst there's a semi-ethics debate, and there's also we're sort of getting towards the end game where we're probably going to do something. We might not end up shutting down the servers in the end. There might be a better way, but that's what we're sort of gearing up towards. So now we're going to help this guy with his wedding ring. Again, probably helps confirm the ethics. And the other thing I've been thinking about this place, well, firstly, this looks a little bit like Venice. I mean, that's not what I'm going with this. If I go back to, can I get, okay, map, please. So this is called Canal Town, right? Living Memories, the actual area, and Lost World. If I go back to Zactoral, I think it is, and then Heritage Found. This Archaeo Alexandria that we're at, these were all like canals and everything. So I'm very curious to see how, and with bridges, can you see like the bridges and stuff? So I'm curious to see the similarities and if this is built in design of the old Alexandria, which was wiped out or something. It does have that sort of like feeling. What am I doing? Why am I so bad at navigating a map today? Oh, I nearly bought a coffee machine, by the way, like during Amazon Prime Day or whatever, but I couldn't justify the price, even with paying monthly. I didn't want to pay monthly. I'd rather buy something in full if I can afford it, but I don't know if I can afford it. That's why I didn't do it. But yeah, like those DeLonghi ones, which are like proper coffee machines, but they're smaller ones. They're actually quite compact in comparison, which is nice. So I was thinking about getting one of those ones, because as much as I love it, and I am happy that I got it, the air fryer that I got gifted last year, moving in gift, it's huge. It takes up a whole counter, and like, I love it, and it is genuinely good. But it doesn't leave much room to have other things. Oh, I have to put 0 now. Yeah, I forgot there's a new move, haven't I? I've not used it yet, Starcross. Okay, that was easy enough. I guess the next thing is, why do these monsters exist? If you've created this perfect place, why do monsters exist? But that might be answered. It might not be answered. Pause about a second. Good heavens, the ring. Okay. You class. You classe? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ooh, lesson 1 and 10 have been given format present. So in a lot of ways, this is like an afterlife, conceptually. So he's been waiting all this time for her to technically die, but she hasn't. The only way, so this regulator thing that keeps you alive, it keeps you alive from like contact death, I guess. Like if you get wiped out or whatever, it doesn't stop you from aging, and it doesn't stop like illness death. You could technically be revived from dying of old age, but like if you've withered away to that point, it's kind of more painful, ironically, to keep you alive at that point, because you're going to die straight away again, right? One of the concepts as well is that, okay, I did sort of say call a spade, and if a villain's a villain. But there is an argument that what Sven's done up to a point has been for her people, blah blah blah. But the plot's sort of been like, I've tried to be a nice person all this time, it's not worked out for me, so I'm going to be nasty now. Yes, that's kind of like the plot, which so we're still trying to convince her. We need to find them a different way to sustain themselves. That's what we really need to do. But then that just means we're truly... Oh my god, what's that? Oh. Give me a second. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, so it's basically... There's lots of ethics involved with this plot. It's interesting how the second half, because this has literally been the first 50 quests were becoming Dawn Servant. The second 50 quests has been Zaktural, which is the north side of Tural, and the invasion, which is followed onto Alexandria, understanding that, and then their ethics now with like the revival stuff, and now the City of Gold and the Endless, which is like their ability to preserve life after death. It's very interesting. And now we're having a gondola ride with Grahatia. And now we're getting convinced. I can feel it. We're getting convinced we have to find a better way. Oh, and that's his. I guess that's his fiance or wife, I guess. I wonder if once you die, do you get your memories back?
Do you remember what I said to you?
Oh, there you go.
All this.
It's the first voice cutscene in a while.
That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Grati is a pretty cool character, actually. Like, probably one of my favourites.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Tesleen. Minvilia.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
Oh, Schwant. Can't forget him.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
Oh, God.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
For context, this is a reflection of another dimension. Grahatia was actually the leader of another dimension. The first one we actually go into. Well, technically it's the second one, but it's the first one we knowingly go into. He's actually from our world, but so basically what happened is we meet a future version of this guy. This is the present version, so he's the one from our world actually. But we sort of, I guess because we prevented the events, he was allowed to have his future form put into his present form, and therefore, so I'm just reading at the same time, therefore he has all the knowledge of his future self, but it's the youth of his younger self, which is just as well because his future self was basically turned into crystal by the end of the expansion, Shadowbringers. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this expansion. We're coming towards the end of it, right? There's still a couple of hours left, like probably still a good 10 hours, maybe. I don't know, could be less. It's 4 to 10 hours, I would say. It really depends how these quests in between go, really. It's probably we'll finish it tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be the finale. The system strives to make such encounters possible. And use them to orchestrate reunions. So, yeah, I mean, you know how big data works, and they sell your data. This is the biggest version of it. Like, they know U-Class's wife is getting old now. Well, let's make sure they get fast-tracked when they pass away. So we might actually meet what's her name again? Namika as well. I think that's gonna be a big plot point coming up. Has to be. Okay, favor. Let's do the favor. We've still got control of ether. I guess being endless, it's ironic because they're not endless at all. they're very much end. Oh, I was about to say end is nigh. I said time is nigh. It's funny. Yeah, like they are on a timer, really, aren't they? Until that ether, the ether provided by a dead person, is depleted. So, which is like the energy of the Final Fantasy 14 universe. I mean, ether, it's the same thing as 16. 16 was ether as well, wasn't it? And if you had too much ether, you would become Akashic, which is basically what happened to Zamulja, or Zarulja, sorry. Zarulja. When we fought him. They didn't have to do the whole possession thing, thankfully, but that's because there's no like ulterior motive like Ultima, like unlike 16, I guess. Play. I really like the idea of Akashic though in 16. I am actually itching to play through 16 again at some point, but I think I want to just play through a lot.
Hopefully, this does the trick.
I am going to play through a lot of the games again, possibly all of them. I just need to acquire my Japanese PS2 so I can play through. Hey. Yeah, I just need to acquire the Japanese PS2 so I can play DRG Cerberus. I think I've got everything else though. Like the only other one I guess you could argue is like Before Crisis, maybe. If I can find a way to get that, it would be fun to play that, even though it's probably shit. I want to play through as much as possible. I would even like love to do like I'd love to watch Advent Children, but obviously you can't do it on stream.
Look!
I don't think I've ever watched Advent Children with the American, oh sorry, the American accent, the dubs. I say it's mostly American. I watched it in Japanese first time. I think because that was the only way you could watch it when it first came out. I don't think there was dubs originally because it was still that time of where they would release things like individually.
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
It's kind of Vegas looking. Which reminds you, I'm going to Vegas in a few months. I really need to find some money quickly. That's half of the kind of lacking cash. There, but I've not even got enough money for a flight at the moment. I've got my ticket for when we were young, and that's it. Oh, this is it. This is Namika. It's got to be right. Yeah, it is.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
That's kind of what she was saying before she died. Yeah, that's a younger Namika.
My God, it's Namika.
So she was like her nurse. We sort of caught her at the end of her life. We saw her die.
I'm looking for a child, a small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh, so her memories are up to that point. She did die of dementia, effectively.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
So there's a gap in the memory somewhere. I don't know what that is yet. Or why that is.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
So one thing we don't know for sure
Yes, Namika.
is that if
know
you
these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamal.
if the person comes back is younger, maybe they forget a lot.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, it doesn't.
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
So again,
Just look at you, my
the ethics of it is like, is it real?
Stronger and more
Yeah.
assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter.
Yeah, so
Thank
she's
you.
like the mother figure to
Thank
Wooklamat.
you. You're everything.
Not even the
I could
adopted
have
mother,
asked
just
for.
like her nurse,
Best mother.
effectively. It's like,
I'm so
it's like a
glad.
wet nurse or whatever, you know. I don't know what they called it. Ooh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
So she transformed into her older self.
I lost my child to illness. I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile
Okay.
at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
Which also brings another question. Is there like a conditional decision engine, AI engine, running in the background going, if this person is here, change to reflect, you know, like they've been altered based on the circumstances, right, of meeting her. So if she did really become an endless, that might have happened then.
You were mine too.
Or they might have kept Wooklamat
To have
young,
this chance to
you know.
speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but
It is it's
am
basically AI,
grateful,
in my opinion.
so grateful.
It's been run by a mother brain, right? Effectively.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
For other context, Namika was one of the people that was like in that that dome I told you about that got usurped by the dimensional fusion crap. So she got, introduced it to all their like life preservation techniques, the regulator thing on the head, all that. So when she passed away, she got turned into an endless as a result.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay, so Wooklamat's actually probably, well, one of two important people. Erenville, I guess Cryle might be considered. Everyone else is on the fringe. They can draw whatever opinion they like, but we have no horse in this race, right? We're just observers of the concepts of survival, etc. But we saw Wooklamat with Namika is obviously a big one. Erenville with his mum, but his mum's the one that really wants to go through the plan, so that's kind of an interesting one. And then there is Cryle, who actually, so Cryle's story, which is like, you know, bear in mind she's been in this game since Heaven's Ward, I think it was. So she's been here since the first expansion. She was basically like Moa Breen's replacement, right? In effect. Because they needed another know-it-all. I liked Moa Breen though. I don't like Krill. But anyway, her thing is she's right. Her grandfather went on this expedition to Torral, where we are now. But actually, what they don't tell you is that when they found the City of Gold as well. When they found it, actually, two other Lalafels. Well, I don't know what they call them in this world, but Lalafels, what you call them in the source, came out with a baby, which was Cryle at the time, and we don't know that until like midway through this expansion. So that's like she's from here right now. Now, what that means, she's not endless because she's aged, right? She's not endless, and also, these people can only stay in this dimension unless a source gate opens. Aero terminal. Wow. It's quite a, I'm going to screenshot that one. It's quite a, quite a decision. There's nothing, I guess this is just, we're just advancing plot lines here, right? Nothing major here that's going to bother us. This is going to be real. This is going to be real. The rest is going to be fine, but this bit's story driven, right? Let's do it. It's actually kind of a lot of weight on your shoulders in a lot of ways. Let's see. Just gonna go ping, or this ether's just gonna explode. Oh no. So just remember, this place was so all that is preservation, I guess. Hence why we needed the ether to make the fountain work. This is what it really looks like under the hood.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Now, I'm not sure if it's because the world was destroyed originally, but it's not. None of it's crumbled. I still think the Alexandria we saw, the crumbled one in the source now, is the real one, and this is like built on top of it. Okay, 9 quests to go. That's one sad thing, though. Those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Okay. Could have maybe forewarned us that one. Where are we off to? Oh, actually, that could be good. We might do. I might do the ether current stuff. Actually, in fact, there's an ether current right there. Let's go do that as well. Because this will allow us to fly in the zone. It's kind of useful. So let's do this first. I guess this is what they were trying to justify, right? Like, here's some people that are like stubborn, too stubborn to be erased yet. Their ether is really strong. So let's go and sort this out, because we do enough of these, we can fly in the area. Once we can fly in the area, we can save ourselves a lot of time, which is cool. It's kind of sad. We got rid of the people that got married or whatever. Euclid or whatever the name was. The name I can't remember that well, so it can't be that important. Are we have to? Yeah, this way. I see. So once we get back up there, we're going to go down the ladder again. That looks of it. Or like down like a zip line. Sorry. That's my impression of holding a zip line. While we're here. Okay, so there is another one in this zone at least. Oh, for a coin. Right, I see. I see. Classic. Oh, cool. That was easy. We've spoiled it. We're now weak. Oh, they're going to disappear now. There you go. See? One thing I haven't considered, by doing this, are we causing an etheric imbalance? I would be curious to know. Okay, so we want to find that ether current. 256 miles to the southwest. Let's go do that first. Fuck off, toggle. Getting close to it. 124. Just got to turn around. There's a fate here though as well, which I don't really want to be part of. I think you have to initiate this one, so it's fine. Oh, right. Just in this area. There he is. I see it. Once we're here. Okay, so there's 4 quests and there's a lot of actual ones of these to find. So we should do each area as we encounter it, in theory. 730 arms to the north. I don't think we'll find this one here, but we'll go as north as possible just to confirm it. That's about 300 yards, I would say, at most. It's probably in this region here, which is understandable. Yeah, look how much we've travelled the majority of this and got nothing for it to show for it. Yeah. Yeah, it can't be this area. It says about, it was probably about 300 yards, I would say. This is back where... Oh yeah, that's where we met the tour guide, wasn't it? The second part of the quest. Okay, let's get back up. I'm doing that, I'm just going to see how my Amazon order's doing. Oh, I'm the next stop. Okay, I might use this as an opportunity to take a break, because my Amazon order is going to arrive in a minute. I think they're actually in the area. They might just leave it downstairs, but honestly, one of them is a desk fan. So the sooner it gets here, the better. I bought that. That was the one thing I did buy on Prime Day. Let's go back up quickly first. But yeah, I will take a quick break, I think. I might just need to chuck some tunes on though, not really sure. Yeah, see, this is like relocate us to a better one. So we'll do that in a second. Okay, let me just do the sound volume mixer. Oh yeah, we'll use that as an opportunity to take a break. Let me see what we got. Nostalgia, late 90s Friday evening. Is that really what I do? I like some of these songs. I don't love all of them. Hold on a second. Let me go to the home page. Let me find my keys as well. Okay, yeah, next few tracks are good. I'll leave this on and then go pick up my parcel, assuming it's about to arrive. And then, yeah, we'll be back. I don't know how long it could be. It could be a few minutes because I might be just preempted. I just want to go get it, like not have them up there at the door. So yeah, be a few minutes and then I'll run some ads as well if you're on Twitch, and then we'll be back and we'll get these quests underway. So yeah. Let's go.
to the crowd and took the women. A leap of faith, a foot on the ground away from you. When they say go, I will say no. When they say go, I will say no. Well, yeah, swallow pride. Do you feel sick? My stomach hates the bitter taste of the truth. Swallow pride. Do I feel sick? Well, maybe it tastes better when you swallow the truth. close to the end. Now the room is spinning. It's getting closer now. I've been waiting for the great leap forwards. I'm so impatient, yeah, I wanna cut corners. I stare at the skyline, reach for a lifeline. I shout into the great unknown. If there's anyone out there, just give me a sign. If there's anyone out there, I shout into the great unknown. If there's anyone out there, just give me a sign. If there's anyone out there, I shout into the great. Is this a new beginning? Or are we close to the end? Now the room is spinning. It's getting closer now. Oh, the beauty of the twilight glow. Oh, the delusion of Vincent van Gogh. A red sky at night, a shepherd's flashlight. His beam sweeps like brush strokes across the sky. If there's anyone out there, just give me a sign. If there's anyone out there, I shout into the great unknown. If there's anyone out there, just give me a sign. If there's anyone out there, I shout into the great. Is this a new beginning?
sorry about that. The interesting thing is, I've still not had my delivery yet. That's the crazy part. So that took me like, what, 10 minutes all in all? Okay, to explain, as you know, obviously, if I'm living in a size like this, I'm clearly living in a tower block, but it's not the only one. There's a couple. So I guess we come under the same consignment for an order. It's the only thing I can think of. So, you know, when you deliver to locations, you know, every individual has their order number. An order number consists of order entries, and those order entries are what effectively allows us to get our individual items. But when you deliver as a collective to like a cluster of addresses, that comes under a consignment, and then that consignment, bear in mind this is delivery consignment, not like supply chain consignments or B2B consignments. Because of that, it means they've got to deliver everything off the truck one by one, building by building. So hopefully it's been packed well. But yeah, it means it's gonna. It probably will be here in a second. But I'm just gonna ignore it. But I went for a quick shot, like speed ran it. Oh. Got some rolls as well. Yeah, honestly, I came back into this flat and realised, oh my god, it's boiling in here. So yeah, that's something. But I got myself some drinks, so I'll have a quick one of these just to chill for a second, and we'll carry on. But yeah, I am excited for that because one of them will be a fan. I've turned on the cooling, but cooling, like, I didn't need it before I left, but now I genuinely do. I haven't been out in the building, come back, you can feel the warmth and the difference. Probably because of this game, to be precise. Okay. It looks like it's outside my building now. Yeah, but like, it's not their fault or anything. Like, they've got lots of packages to deliver. It's the life of a Amazon driver, right? It's not easy. Like, they get paid okay these days. Okay, so we want to do this. I'm just gonna wait for this, man. I got no more UK plug spots here, but I think if I put it behind me, I could like launch it up and it would still be effective, especially near the actual cooling unit, which is right up there. Oh, it's been delivered. Okay, well, on that note, I might just go grab it quickly because honestly I need a fan so badly right now. So badly, so I will be right back, I think, on that note. Yeah, sorry for that. I didn't realise it'd be so soon. Yeah, I'll go grab it.
she's sold. She holds the crown, the lost sex of was expected. She stays
Fuck it. So it was matter delivered to my fucking concierge. So I went downstairs, nothing there. Left a concierge, pressed the button for the porter or whatever, which is their button. No answer. Nobody's in. So I can't even get my own delivery that I just fucking waited. They've been moving since 1 PM and haven't even given me my item. I'm kind of molding right now. I just, it's a small thing, but it's just like, you know, it'd be nice if I could have like 24 hours just where something goes right for once. That'd be fantastic. But, you know, sucks to be me. Anyway, let's cheer up by playing some more of this. Not wasting any more time. Fuck it. So now I still don't have a fan, by the way. So, awesome on that one. Oh, now we get to destroy the fairground. Nice. It's very Final Fantasy 9 music. There is like, I can't remember which one it is, but there is one that's sort of like that. It might be the Alexandria Nights. Well, good news is I can feel a very slight breeze. How does she know that? She wasn't born then. Okay. Yes, the land. I wonder if we do like mini games and stuff. I'm still a little bit naughty. Give me a second. I think I can find. Hold on. Let's see if we can find the music. I might just need to get. This looks like a long play. That's Thorn and Zorn. Still thematically similar. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's not that one. What if I go to Spotify quickly? There is an original soundtrack. Yeah. Yes, that's his theme, isn't it? So that's pretty much in order. Okay, so that's. Alejandro, whatever they say. I call this the Chocobo hot and cold theme, but it's not. It's Vamos a la Flamenco. Hello, whatever they say. It sounds like it either way. This is all in order. 100%. Maybe it's line blum. Oh no, there it is. Fleeting Life. That's it. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, this is it. Okay, well. It's the first time you see that. Is that the windmill? Where before you fly away? Because it's before Black Walls. Is this where, like, Vivi's staring out before he gets kidnapped? Underground. Okay, so it's called Fleeting Life. So if we get that in orchestra on, we'll know now. Volume mixer. There we go. Chanting Floor Fresco. Cool. Well, we know it actually makes sense, the song name as well, like for this, because that's what the concept is, isn't it? Fleeting Life. Depicts a spawn of stars. Oh, it's another sort of learning area sort of quest. Oh, poor Otis. So Otis is like, I don't know if he's the first Endless or one of, but he is what is considered like the first attempt at an endless, which I don't think they succeeded. They put him in a robot's body, but not like. Or maybe. Maybe he did actually. Oh, that'd be so cool if he did actually sort of survive. Sort of. He's obviously dead, but even in that body, I guess he was technically dead. Doesn't feel very safe, considering it's controlled by. It's a very controlled environment, so the fact that this is even happening is kind of funny. Old-fashioned night. So Otis then, I'm guessing. He's just watching, is he?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
He looks familiar, like even as Sir Otis.
Your bait's so strong!
So strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Like, if you wanted a good justification why I don't hate kids, but I don't want kids. Imagine being British and have to tolerate this shit. Oh, that was amazing. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Door's going. I need to take a break. Hold on. Okay, right. Sorry about that. This is been a day. Sorry about that. I've got myself a fan. I don't know if you might be able to hear it now, and that's the one worry I have. Wait. There's no music. Okay.
Fiends such as these are not to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Okay, I don't know how this is going to sound with... but I legit need this right now, so... do you know, I might even just bump it to the max value. Okay, let's give it a try. Sorry, I need that. See how it does. It's a little bit noisy, but it's not facing now, so hopefully the noise won't be too bad. Give me 1 second, actually. 1 second. Like after this, straight down. Noise suppression. Hold on. Let me duplicate this to no fan. Pull that up there. Sorry, a bit weird sounding for a second. Rename with fan. So I've made 2 suppressions. I'm gonna have to be quiet for a second. Bear in mind it's going to be a bit noisy for a second. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. Just gonna check the other one actually. Hold on. So that's that. That's okay. I just want to see all 3 plugin shapes at the same time. Both plugin shapes at the same time. If I can get away with it. Cool. So they're kind of similar. Okay, that's not bad actually. Yeah. So the 1K, 2K frequencies, there's a bit more suppression than before. Okay, I think that might be enough. So hopefully now there shouldn't be anything bothering. Like, it should stay quiet in theory. And there's also a noise gate, but you want suppression as well, so you can, like, cut into the noise, effectively. Okay, now I should be able to turn this off again.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
I wonder if we can get his memory back. I wonder if he turns into a robot.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Is he the same voice actor as Estinian?
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
right?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
What a loser. But also not.
Founding celebration?
Okay, so 8 quests left, maybe? Wait, is he taking... Are you doing drugs? Takanome? Oh, the place has cooled down. Oh, thank God I bought that. You don't need air conditioning until it gets over 30 degrees. Honestly, a window open would do a lot of good, but a fan will do the job for now. Where are we going? Honestly, that fan's pretty good because it's got upwards aiming, so you can think it like smoke. When smoke rises, like in a vicious fashion, it spreads out, right? Well, it's the same with like cooling. So yeah, that's the hope. Just got to go up here. Is it called an outrunner? An outrunner. Okay. I'm still annoyed that because I had to. I had to like leave a bad rating on that delivery because I didn't follow the instructions because it was left for concierge, and then they turned up maybe because I left that rating now, and I'm just like, I needed it. It wasn't a case of I wanted it. I needed it. Like, it's probably the concierge's fault as well. That's the worst part. It's probably not his fault. But I had to leave it because I've been waiting since, like, I think it was like near midday, between midday and 1 PM. The map came up on Amazon. So that's quite a long time. It's quite a long time. And it does say it will get it before 9, but still. What is this? Can I still? Okay. Is that us? Oh, right. Eight quests to go, by the way. What the fuck is this? This is like enacting your furry inhibitions out. Okay, so now we need to where? Okay. We'll do that in a second. Hold on. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I've just got poor messages. I'm not a big fan of doing that, but yeah, had to be done. I'm just organising for next week when I'm up in Manchester. So, yes. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Oh, we're just rounding people up for the play. Great. Fun time. There's one up there, apparently. Do that one last, I think. Oh, this place is actually... This is doing a better job than the freaking air conditioning. It's not air conditioning, because it's a different kind of cooling system than air conditioning. But there is a cooling system, and it's rubbish. It's honestly rubbish. Like I've got to set the minimal temperature to like 18 degrees on it, and to get anything out of it, and it's never going to reach it otherwise. But it's so stupid. Yeah, I think I'll give it a miss. Oh, they're having a fight down there. Oh, is that a fate? That's got to be a fate, right? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, that's a fate. What if Otis does remember us? Oh, also, if we shut down a station, does that mean the other people forget about them? I've been thinking about it. It's like yeah, sure, we're releasing these people into like the afterlife, like into death proper, right? But at the same time, they've had all their memories wiped. All the other people have had their memories wiped, the actual living people. So they're just going to be forgotten. They're non-existent. They're going to be erased from history. Bam, 1 HP, please. Okay, let's get this play underway. Is this going to be like FF9? That's what they're trying to do, aren't they? Let's keep it politically correct. Proto-Alexandria. Yeah, so like this thing I'm going to next week, it's just there's a lot of people haven't seen it in a while, so I'm just making sure it's organized properly. The thing is, like, you know, people are getting older. Like that's it's the nicest way to put it. People are getting older, and 10 years ago, what I was, well, 12 years ago, sorry, I was 23, I guess, 23. And that's when I started going to Tech Fest, you know, all that stuff, etc., etc. And you know, it was a lot of reasons to me getting. Part of it was my job, and the fact that I was commuting to my job in London that made me move into London. But a good portion of it was actually because of music scene, etc. Everything that was down here. There was a couple of other places, like Manchester was one of them as well, funnily enough. But yeah, that was a good driver behind me. How are we getting there? Moving into London. But as people got older, like you know how it happens. People start listening to genre, they change genres. People move on. I moved to freaking Canada, you know. I did an extreme one. People move on with their lives, though, in short. And, you know, with Tech Fest as well, which was a way that we got around that for a good while. It's got less and less likely to see each other because like TechFest now finished. So Radar's the new one, which is in Manchester. It's been going since 2019. I've gone to every single one actually, but despite moving away from Canada for 2 years. Good old COVID. Well, not good old. I fucking hated it. But then if there was no such thing as COVID, I wouldn't be back.
This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
You weren't picked, Kral, because you talk like this, and the play would take forever. So.
And where are the others, for that matter?
We just did this in FF7 Rebirth. Literally the same thing. Here's a play, but with the people that you know in as a part of it.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Well acted.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope.
Good
and
news,
the
people.
Kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the
News, everybody.
chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Speen.
So we're actually getting a history lesson here as well.
I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand.
Bit of revisionist
Now,
history potentially with
without
it from the
further
Alexandrian
ado-
perspective. We don't know. The patch quests are probably going to have some line blood involvement, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's a royal knight.
Please have flamenco. Come on, you know you want to.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha!
I will say, coming off the back of this expansion,
I am killed!
I think Erenville is somewhat on the spectrum. I don't mean that like I mean that genuinely. I'm not trying to joke. That's as an observation.
All of you!
Oh, hello. I mean, as an observation, because his ability to demonstrate emotion is interesting.
Are you unharmed?
But yeah, it's definitely noticeable.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
It's one thing to be like,
My dearest?
And so, in no small part,
It's one
to
thing
the
to be
valor of
like
the Royal Knights, the kingdom succeeds
a broody
in
teenager, you know,
repelling
like,
the invaders.
Mom, but
But their jubilation
you can't be
proves short-lived.
a gleaner, which is a very outward-facing role in Charlian, and be
For in mad defiance,
an introverted personality
the enemy unleashes a
without
forbidden
being
weapon
somewhere there,
which
you know?
brings about
That's
a
kind of where I'm
terrible
at with it.
calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good queen's
Probably in a
theme,
takes one to know one sort of way.
shining vision of hope among them.
Real recognise real, some might even say. Oh no. It's a good point. Oh, he's having some PTSD. If he got turned into one first, and she got turned into one second, but he's still alive, and she's not.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Yeah, he wrote it, you lumpty.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Hey, she's dead. I wonder how that play actually does go. Like, do they, the real play, were they meant to revive her? Were they meant to see that?
Forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
What happened to me?
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Wait, the PS5's in the latter stage of its
I have
life
failed
cycle.
to protect my queen. But to hear that, it brings
happened
me
with
a
it
measure
yet.
of peace.
Final Fantasy Rebirth, 7 Rebirth is the only thing that's truly happened with it, other than maybe like
You were
Returnal.
there too, Otis. That is
And
an
Spider-Man.
incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
I wonder if we get the robot version of him in a second.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty,
So I'm
memory
trying to look at this
preservation or
story
some
still.
such,
It is
I
gaming Bible, so I
volunteered
don't
to be
fully
a
trust it.
subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
13 new... Okay. So 13 new games. Remnant 2, which I already technically have on. Crisis Core, which is good. I might actually get that from the PS5.
He was a father in all but name to the new king.
RPG... Oh, sorry, Mountain Blade 2. No, I've never played Mountain Blade. Okay. Jackbox Party Pack 9, Pathfinder, No More Heroes 3. Oh, fucking double click ads, man, on phone.
Your sacrifice gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Oh, No More Heroes Complete. Deadcraft. Steep. Job Simulator. Summoner. Ratchet and Clank. Size Matters and Jeanne d'Arc. That's Joan of Arc, right? You're gonna make him cry. Okay, you can make him laugh.
'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance.
This is actually
I've
good
not the
for us.
honor of knowing Galul Jar, but I pray that for all his days,
It's nice because we
he
actually
shall
got
have
like
cause to smile.
he doubted himself in robot form, so like this form we get to like tell him how it
We'll
really
see
is.
to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Okay. Bye bye, Otis. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Uh-oh. So, interesting how she knows how to use ether as a tank. Just say. just say. Even we're kind of weak with that shit. Sad times. Should probably get the ether current. Man. Okay, next one done. 7 quests to go? Oh, there's that guy again, Taka Nomi. He was like doing drugs earlier. Maybe we also look like we were doing that. Okay. What are we on? The Sanctuary of the Strong. Okay, this is the first level 100 quest actually. So we are in the last 7 quests. Okay, cool. Alright, well this is us sort of veering to the next area. Okay, so before we go to zipline, we want to go here. Collecting puzzles, endless fun. Oh, we can get on a mountain. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Looking a bit miserable on the side. It's kind of sad though. It's a little bit sad. Well, I get it, but it's a little bit sad. But we must do what we must do. It's not as much of a city of gold as one would think, is it? No way we can get around this? Hoping so. What's that thing? Brownie! They call me Brownie! I'm an owl! I imagine that's how they would sound. Oh, whilst we're here, I should have probably done this, shouldn't I? Yarns to the 91 to the west. Oh, that's really close. To the point where I could see it. I would have seen it if I just turned around the corner anyway. But yes, we're going to want to do these as well before we move on. So I've got this Wormwind Thrust still stacked. It's nice to know that it actually stays stacked, like, for the longest time. Acrocat. It just looks like a parrot to me. Lively lass. Let's get her. Just look for a playmate. Let's get her to... That's why she's not gonna move on. Because she wants to play a game. Here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Okay, I mean, kind of. Kind of want to go this way anyway. That will get us closer. It's probably near to the other quest giver, isn't it? But let's do this bit first. I actually can't remember the clue. Something about gates. I mean, the good news is the catchment area is small, so we will find it eventually. I feel like the Alexandria in this part of the fusion or whatever was the Alexandria before the electrolytes. I don't know what whatever they call that shit. Electrodes. I genuinely can't remember what they call them. Those things. Electrops. I genuinely can't remember what they call them. Okay, hold on. First, so you find yourself testing out with the first clue fresh in your mind. You gotta be shitting me. Could I have the first clue? Do I have it as a key item? Still got shit from ages ago. Mark those clamp bills. Okay. I feel like it's in the middle or something. Unless it's in like one of these bushes. Oh, here we go. Wasn't as difficult as I first envisioned. It is graph parchment. Congratulations on the first riddle. 4 lamps loom over the streets of glass. But only one true light shines on a majesty. So 4 lamps. 1 majesty. Oh, okay, so it's nearby. So... only one truly shines on her. Where is the building? If I was a guessing main, it would probably be this one. No, hold on. Ah, yeah, I don't know the direction they're all going to go in. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, okay, I guessed it. Okay. The one nearest to that building is what I figured. Over the river, inside the spiral. Behind the pointy hat. Okay, river, spiral, pointy hat. River, spiral, pointy hat. River, spiral, pointy hat. I think I should get it as a key item this time. River, spiral, pointy hat. Yeah, cool. The first one's the hardest one because you have to remember it. While we're here. So, that's I should be able to see that. Where is it? There it is. River, spiral, pointy hat. Still remember it. Off to the east. 556 yards to the east. Okay, so that's still in this area. Cool. Let's go do the clues first, though. No, because that's nearer. Okay, we're here. So, over the river. Oh, nice AoE rubber. Okay, over the river. Behind the pointy hat. Is that considered the spire? So I guess it's here? Wasn't really a difficult clue. You're a dab hand at this. One final clue. The princess awaits your return. I want to be your canary. Oh my god. FF9 throwback shit again. Okay. Princess, I guess that's the quest giver? Actually? Yeah, it looks like the area the quest giver was in originally. I think. Let's keep this going as well. I think we'll get this one. I think it's probably the last one in this area as well. This is what I should have been doing all along. But it's all good. Then I would have leveled up to 100 without having to worry about, like, grinding. Oh, that reminds me, I got to finish off the Thingo quest, don't I? The role quest at some point. Which I might do tonight. I kind of want to round up all the games before I go to Manchester. Okay, so yeah, she's the quest giver. I want to be a canary. Do you see the first option there? I'm gonna chalk that up to a lack of culture, understanding, and mistranslation. I'm just saying. I was a little bit of a suspect first one. Yesterland. Street lights in Starglass. One street light because you're supposed to look over the street lamp closer to the Misa terminal, which is what I did. I got that one right. This one was easy. And the spire was the area, I guess. Okay. So there is credence now to the fact that this could technically be the same Alexandria as FF9's one. There is actual logic now which would dictate that. I guess we go above for this one, right? Over here? Yeah. Okay. Then next one. 867, so that's over there somewhere. Cool. So I'm not gonna walk it back, I'm just gonna pay 100 this time. So we've got 3 more quests and 5 more we'll find 2 in one area, 3 in another. Cool. That sounds good to me. One area will probably have 2 quests. Yeah! Hello! I'm turning this up, sorry. Yes! What a soul. Okay, I am now happy. This is the best expansion. This is the best expansion just because it's got this song. I don't care. Like, everyone gushing over the patch quest last time, FF4 stuff. I'll take this any day. At first I was like, oh no, not FF9 cringe. But now I'm just like, nah, you know what? They put my favourite song for the game. I think we're going to eventually, when we shut her station down, we're going to find out what happened, right? As well, which is, this is probably her terminal as well, I would argue. Or maybe the next one is, I don't know. Or maybe she's tied to Miso because of her role in all of this, I don't know. There's a chance for all of that. Well, we're progressing through to the next bit either way, so all good. So you want me to go? But that's still left. Well. Said, do you want... Oh, whatever. Once we're here, where's the nearest ether? Well, I mean, this is northwest, so... Blazing Soul. Like the video game Soul Blazer. We're really not far, it's probably over there. Oh yeah, the Arcadian. Isn't that where the... Isn't that the big dungeon of this? They had to do it because, like, Endwalker kind of disappointed a bit with the dungeon setup, I believe, in post MSQ. It was just some hard mode old ones. So that guy earlier, ran out, who had no money in Solution 9. This is where he wanted to fight effectively, but the Solution 9 version of this, which is the Arcadian, they obviously showed down because Zorulja wanted souls to stay primed as possible, I believe was the theory.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
Wait, I don't technically just missed that.
What?
Oh. Yeah, because he had the Echo Vision.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Years. But it hasn't been for them, it's been 50 years, right? At least.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Okay. Where's the... to the west. Why have we ended up so far away from where we started? I'm going to do that first, because I want that. There it is. Don't run to me, boy. Honestly, this is how I should have been playing. This is how I played Heaven's Ward as well, which is funny. It's how it's just I've kind of forgotten like you're supposed to sort of play it this way a little bit. Okay. Have we not been here yet? Or like, was this just when we had like a tour from the top level? They sort of showed it, and cameras panning and stuff, but. Yeah. This is a way to, one, to get us to do stuff, you know, because we are playing an MMO, but also to let them have their little conversation time, so we don't have to be there for it, because we don't really care. Okay, ask 3 people. Yep, 3 people. Where's the nearest Okay, 444 to northwest. Oh, we actually passed one, I think. 444 to northwest. That's quite... I'm actually gonna double check on this. Ooh, that's the wrong button. Unless we can go even more north. Nah. It's got to be over there at some point, right? We'll come back for that one. I don't think we can do that until we get access to that layer node arrow. We'll keep clicking it, just make sure it's not any that are close by. We got a tune anyway. Just save some time in future, I guess. Okay. Florid man. Is that like meant... I don't know what a florid person would be, but is that meant to be like a play on Florida man? We'll find out when we ask him again, I guess. Indecisive man. Beer. Not sure beer's the last thing you'd want them to have. It's their last meal, remember? Okay, looks like the ice cream is the play. But maybe a relaxing woman has some advice. Southwest. All right. Okay. Guess we'll go quite far away then. Yeah, my favourite store's nowhere near here. Once I've got a couple seconds, I'm just going to move the fan. Past, haven't I? Is it ice cream vendor? No. Oh, it could be. It could be the ice cream vendor. Oh, we're gonna get timed. Yeah. The wire's kind of sticking out, but I don't care. Whatever. As long as I remember it after stream. I've decided I just want the fan blowing right at me the whole time. Isn't this Brendan Urie? Actually, it's probably Ryan Ross more, isn't it? From Panic at this guy. Can't rush it either. I'll go this way. Wow, this is super difficult. There we go, we got there in time.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
What is he doing?
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
God, those scoffing
It really
noises.
does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No. I didn't get a choice in the matter there. I would have said no.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Has she learned that gift yet? That's the big question.
An unusual gift.
Oh, the echo.
The echo, I dare say.
So is Cryo your Warrior of Light equivalent? Now I think about it.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Gotta get a history lesson to keep the
Of
memories
them.
alive.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Okay. Where are we off to? Oh, I guess it's just outside the volcano. I'll have a stick on my 2 charges. The Wormring Thrust. I don't need any of these, do I? I don't think I need that one. Piety and Tenacity, hold on. MP Regeneration, Tenacity. So none of these are useful for me. Why would I want them? Spell speed, piety. 217 gil. Okay, let's take the battle dances. Okay, determination. Okay, so yeah, determination's okay. Direct hit rate is and critical hit is what I want, though, right? Because I actually, this time around, I have to rethink about my materia as well. That's definitely crucial this time around. Need to do that. Do that. Okay. I just realised that's changed. Whoops. Oh well. Can't lose my focus on this thing. There's that to detail. Okay. Well, we've got a robot telling us what to do. Don't they normally attack us? Steps of the speaker. Great. Pain in the ass. So we have to answer questions, are we? Do I need to read those little books? Ugh. Give me a second. Okay. Oh, let's put it back on there. So we got 4 of these. Do I need to read these? Malaria, peace, summer. Winter, never. Flowers bloom. Idyllic days do not last. Winter's coming. Okay, they all had an orgy in winter to stay warm. Speaker, spiritual leader, fervently played Zurelic. Okay, this is where we are now, I'm guessing. Calculations. They're mathematicians. Electrope. They discovered electrope through maths. Mathematique. Favoured by rulers of many nations. Is the relic the interdimensional fusion thing? Okay, wonder if they ever existed. Things could achieve. Okay, history quiz. Oh, here we go. 4 braces in a room. Each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe the statement is true, you must light the brazier by operating the panel. I guess that's me. because it won't make anyone else do it. Okay, raise your calculations. Enter, we may just literally, yep. Yep. We do. Raise your homecoming. The lightning's threatened the world. Invoking a portal and returns to our ancient homeland. I feel that is what they said, the parents said earlier. Maybe they're all true. I mean, that's the whole point. Dwelled on the isles where flowers, yeah. Turn to climb turn, bounce waters, yeah, that's true. Open the portal. Remaining behind. I think that's true. I think they're all true. I could be wrong. Okay. Then we just take the two. Like, the one thing, like, if you compare this to something like Final Fantasy VII, at least if you get things wrong, you don't get punished too. At least, like, if you did this in 7, you would lose out on the best item in the game or something. No, it was actually easier then. I didn't. The little hints were a bit silly. More quizzing, yay. Someone's going upstairs. What's that? Gin motherfucker. I want some gin, motherfucker. Okay, this is a cool room that we're not using. Interesting. Who outruns the outrunners? Me. That's who. And now they're simulating their rage as a result. Bam! Oh. We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. Honestly, I thought the room before was, personally. Speaker's Rest. This is like a museum. How many types of mask are there? Okay. There is 1, 2, 3. Hold on. In this group alone, there is. They match. They match. They match. That's unique. So that's 3 matches, 1 unique. That matches that. There's gonna be a gotcha moment. So we're on 4 at the moment. Still 4, I think. Yeah, 4. Okay. 1 above the door. Okay, is where we started. I think it's still 4. Still 4. Still Oh, well, that's the first one. Okay. So unless there's a hidden one, the answer's probably 4. Nerve-wracking. Yeah. Okay, well, we didn't really learn much from the masks, but yeah, sure.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Yeah, strangely, keeping them alive, well, keeping them endless has helped out.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Alright, Kral, yeah, come on, you shut down Otis, fuck off. Your parents are dying. We don't like you.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Yeah, because
Press on.
they really are just
Press
AI,
on,
right?
and
The
don't
more I
look
think about
back.
it. They really do give, because like they're just a knowledge bank,
I will.
which is why, in my opinion, why I think you have like Otis the OG
May I ask
and
you one
Otis in
last
here,
question?
which is why.
Of course, my
So
dear.
the Otis in here is the memories, right? Whereas the Otis we met was the actual soul.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed.
Great. Sorry. Emotional moment.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Maya, Alaya, Robor. Sounds like a Mayan chant.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
She's gonna change to that, or she's gonna stay with Kryl. Kryl. Okay, it's time to shut down your parents. Yeah, she's like, oh, maybe it's the way. Fuck off. What mattered to shut down
Are you
her
sure
parent?
about
Her.
this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this.
Oh my god, cringe. Middle
Kryl
name.
Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother.
That was a totally different voice.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell. What?
Farewell.
Her voice has always been like Stevie from Malcolm in the Middle. Until this point. Bye, Mother. Bye, Father. Like, what? Stevie's one of the best written characters ever. I'm not even joking. So funny. Malcolm Middle's like one of the best written shows, like, ever. I'm not even like kidding when I say that. It is just like so well written. Like how they could have like stories of the week, overarching plots, growing up, growing pains, what it's like to be both cool and uncool at the same time. What else? Oh, how they could have it establish a family show with humor of some of the best American comedies, some of the best actors, I think, for a comedy show of that style. Like, you see a lot of American comedy shows and they sort of have that similar sort of edge to it, but there was just something about that show, which Malcolm Middle specifically, which was just a class above. Like, I've watched a couple of episodes, like from the pilot to like episode 3 or 4. 07. Yeah, I just like, I need to watch more of them. They're so good.
You know how to do it.
It's just got that humor, like that underlying humor, which is like my favorite style. Like, obviously, It's Always Sunny's the biggest one of that. Arrested Development, you know. It's what I can't get on with. I really want to like The Office and like Parks and Rec and stuff like that. It just doesn't hit the same for me. I don't know why. Maybe it's just a bit too, well, mind you, It's Always Sunny's very sensory overload as well. But that one does it for me. I think season 3 of It's Always Sunny just is incredible. That's probably what done it for me. Still think it's the best one. know their time is up. They held on longer. They did hold on longer. So that's another empty place. He knows. He knows what's next. He knows what's next. There's only one zone left. That's why he's been away. He's been gathering his thoughts, which is not smart. He should really be spending his last moments. The thing he was denied 30 years ago to her, 3 days ago to him. Okay, determination 18. Nice. Don't need any of these, like, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we need to do this before. Also, when she awakes, is she not going to be like super angry? You know? Okay, 261 yards to northwest. Well, we might actually be able to get this one. I don't know. We need to find. Okay, so there's 2 quests by the pyro. I think we should probably look into that as well. Eventually. "85 yards to the west." Wait, what? 85 yards to the west? Isn't that just here? Wait, can we drop down? Let's not do that. Wait. Unless there's really something like right there. Any further away? No. 99 yards to the east now, what? I'm gonna quickly... Oh, can I even go this way? I can't. Hold on, that's not true. We might be able to go down. Do one. Wait, so there's one... 82 yards to the south. I need to go back. I don't think this is the way, really. I wonder if we can get to that low point. Was that where the... oh, we have been there before, apparently. I can jump out now. Oh, there it is. There's Ether Current. Let's see if we can... Shortcut. No, we can't even shortcut there. Okay. This is where we came from. We might want to go up this way in a second, but let's get this Ether Current because we can actually control this one. Wait, how did I miss that? Wasn't this where we just took the... Didn't we take the quiz there? So I just walked past this. Kind of confused now. Well, how did I miss this? Unless it didn't show until after... Oh, maybe it didn't show until after the shit disappeared. That's the only thing I could think of. I'd love to watch a video back now and just prove it or not. It's getting on a bit now. Nearly 9. Okay, let's have a look. To the southwest, but I'm just hoping that if we go through all of this, I have a feeling one of the quests might lead down here anyway, so maybe I didn't need to do this, but whatever. to the south. Okay. There it is. Oh, this used to be all molten, didn't it? That's why it's confusing. Okay, so now the next one should be quite far away. In, yeah, 877 to the west, which would be this area over here, which we're going to next anyway. So let's load back up here. Let's turn on some lights. Hit the lights. Where's my lights? Duo's waiting. I actually do need to do my dueling at some point. I don't want to use a freeze. I've already used a freeze in the last few weeks. Where's my lights? Ah! Ready? It's nighttime. It just gives me a little bit more brightness, you know? I feel like this is blowing. Probably better. Yeah, I think that's better. So I think the noise suppression should still work because whilst it is a little bit closer and the volume's louder, it is also, it's still going to be similar frequencies, right? So it should pick up. It might not dampen it as much, but it should dampen it enough. Okay. One quest. Here's the other one. Oh, one of them is back there as well. Okay. That's cool. It's not cool at all. Oh, God, I can feel the breeze now. Nice. Find blueprints for the exhausted engineer. Okay, one is up there, one is nearby. Maybe we just do the nearby one first, and then yeah, because then we can go back to the day node, the Ethernet. Yeah, we'll get all the ether currents because like it's just useful. It'd be nice if you could get them a lit. The only thing I'd say about the ether current stuff, I wish you could get some of them just a little bit sooner. That's all. Sad, we saw someone cleaning tables on one of these earlier. Very, very sad. It's probably not going to be this one. Oh, ice cream illustration. Yeah. Maybe we should just trust what? Something we have to go in and up. It's the only elevated thing I can think of. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, that was an easy one. Paying 100. I don't care. Okay, we'll keep the map there. I think there's one quest left after these two. Yeah, we know about this. Okay. Why would you carry them? Okay, we won't see them fade away. Like they gave us some decency there. Okay, cool. Let's go do the other one now. Might as well just shortcut through here. There's no need to leave. Right, we can see it. But we will go all the way through here again. So that's going to take a fat second. Not too long though. Oh, they've got a Tron bike. Nice. Wonder where you get that from. Oh, I need to go to that bubble tea place, the Goncha, or whatever it's called. Not in this game, obviously. I mean, real life. To get my Hawksy, or whatever you call them, the big flying pig things. You can get a mount for that if you go to Goncha. But I think you got to buy like 4 of them or something, which I don't know. If you're trying, right, if you're using a cross promotion to get people to use your service, you need to give something on one buy as well, like 100%. Because all I will ever do is if it's like, oh, buy 4, well, okay, I'll buy 4 and then never come to you again because you snaked me. You know, like, here's 4. Hey, people working here, you can have the other 3. I'm keeping I'll keep it for myself. Whoops. Like the keychains as well. The keychain, maybe if it's one for the mount and 4 for the keychain, that I'm okay with, because the keychain is a physical item, right, in real life, and it's a nice to have for if you're doing a FF14 promotion. Whereas the Porksy is like, it's a promotion that you can never get again in this game, and you'll miss out on it. So I don't know. Hopefully it should be one. I'm gonna find out tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will stream tomorrow, but I think I'll probably do an evening stream like today. I kind of want to go out and do stuff in my life during the day, at least, including go to Gongcha. I might go to a museum tomorrow. Maybe a video game exhibition if there's one on. Maybe just an art exhibition or something. Oh, what were we actually trying to find out? And do? Oh, here we go. Let's use a new move. Right, so it's just an evolution move again. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so it's like another move you can do on top of Star Diver. So I don't actually need that. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to bring that back to 9. Because it just keeps my key bindings natural, you know. Okay. So we're aiding them, but also killing them at the same time. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're both aiding and killing them in equal measure. Milalia. Bocadillo. So they might actually be real scorpions. Interesting. So we have helped nature a little bit. Did you just dab? Wait, these guinea pigs. It was worth it. You're going to be very long gone in a second. Okay, it's another one down. So I think there's one quest left to go, and then the remainder. Hold on, let's go back here because we're gonna check in on. Was it Miso? Just the biggest of the terminals. Just before we do that, let's have a quick review of our ether currents. So we've only got 2 more to fill in the world and 1 more quest, which seems about right. Heritage found, still got a lot to do there. Yeah. I mean, I've got loads to do in the previous expansions as well. Am I going crazy? Is she heavy breathing? We're probably going to find out how she died. That's the one thing I'll say. Concerning. Right. That wasn't the checkpoint I was expecting. That's okay. What the fuck is that? Looks like something from Elden Ring. Right, so now we're going down to the last area. And Explorer's Delight is the quest. We've got to be near. Yeah, we are very near. We are very near. Ooh. So we only got... apparently we get an ether current as a quest item. A main story quest item. So we don't have to find any more quests. We just have to find the last 2 ether currents, I think. And then we can fly. If only we could fly.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has.
Second is
For
to
the
know
boy
why
who
she died.
once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, That was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Scatter ashes.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Let's go exploring then, I guess. Okay. So we've got two of these things to find as well. 314 yards to the west. Okay, well, I guess we still haven't found... Yeah, there's plenty of land undiscovered. Let's go and finish this quest off. That'll give us 2 more, and then it's the final quest. Like, it's interesting, but I do feel like this is just a little bit padded. It depends how the next 2 quests play out, because nothing's really changed between us arriving here and talking to Sphene to this point. Really, there's been a lot of emotional baggage, I guess, but there's not really been much plot advancement. Kind of like Endwalker's last 10 quests or whatever. The whole, like, everybody giving themselves up, right, to solve puzzles or whatnot. Let's sell Let's get some more tenacity, because then I can sell it as a stack at least. Assuming someone's going to want to buy 6 materia, of course. Oh yeah. Spell speed, piety. More! What? Like, all of his materia is shit for me. Do I get any crit? No, there's nothing. God. Okay, right, next up. Search, discovery, gather information, blues, discovery 05. So this is going to be a talk to people one, I think. Yep. Specimen observing endless. I don't know. It's kind of a talking mission free before the end. I don't know how I feel about that. I just feel like when you get to the end of an expansion, it should really be all about if it is a fighting end, at the very least, it should be all about like ramping up to a big finale. I don't feel like we're ramping up. That said, quests can be long quests, so the last quest could be a big quest. Like, that's one thing you've got to kind of remember, like, that differentiates this between, like, say, World of Warcraft, where World of Warcraft usually gives you a thing to do thing, return, done. Even if the thing is like go into an instance and finish instance. Again, my knowledge is very dated on WoW, to be fair. Maybe I shouldn't really be voice of knowledge for that. And my only 2 experiences is WoW Classic up to TBC both times. So I've got to go this thing. So yeah, I mean the quest structure is pretty much the same in both cases, right? But yeah, I don't know, just that was always its fee, which a lot of it is not really that story driven. They're all like micro stories almost, I guess you could say. Conde Petit. Isn't that an FF9? Yeah. Isn't that where they say Lally Ho? Oh, Rally Ho, sorry. Lally Ho is this game. What's it? Rally Ho. Yeah, it is. It's the place where they say Rally Ho. Can you teach us to say Rally Ho, please? I now say Lally Ho. Oh. Leaflet tree. I have it queued up and ready as well. How sad. Sad for them, not sad for me. 1 HP. Not quite. I'm gonna let the quest play on. Because we only got Find 2. We'll get the last quest 1 through the main story quest. There's one southwest as well. So there's one there, basically. There's also a leaflet tree. Well, that's Or these all meant to be like representations. Will they prey upon even wolves? Labyrinthos, that's Charlene, right? Ooh, a nice debate before she dies. She's already dead. You know what I mean? Okay, so we're sort of going northwest, but not northwest enough. I reckon one of the currents is there, I would imagine. Oh, no, it can't be. Literally impossible. See, we don't get music anymore. No, ding, 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 ding. Heckivore. Fairy Kingdom after first. If only we got on that train, that first train. Well, if we got on that first train, we'd have time traveled 30 years ahead. They're trying to change him. Clara. That was the smuggler. Why me? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, hold on a second. So where we go now? Northwest. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 177 to southwest. No, it's not that, but it's got to be near that. 177 is not far. Yeah, we'll get it. Nice. There it is. Okay, we got one more to get after this, and then it's just the quest one we get at the end, I think, and then that's that. Four, 3, 6 to the north. Assume there's a way to get over to this next section with these. 265 to northwest. 250 northwest. Here we go, here's the breach. Cool. I'm going to get that first, I think, and then give me a clue, please. 169 yards to northwest. Okay, we're not going northwest at this point, but sure. Go further away. No. Okay, we're going back towards it. There we go. Let's get the ether going because we're not that far from here. Then we'll complete the quest. Yeah, I can see it. Brilliant. Cool. That's all the ones on the ground, I think. After this, we'll confirm it in a second. This is Clara. Clara Museum of Nature. It's not the Clara we know. Clara we know is no more, I guess. I guess if it is a parallel lore to FF9, I'm not saying it is FF9 because I don't think it should be, in the same way that FF4 isn't, but in the future then okay, theoretically no, more of that, right? We might as well say the battle dances so we can sell them. Then Clara should be destroyed in theory, right? I want to get on this to see if I go faster as well. No, you don't go any faster. Interesting. How exhilarating. It's like when I get Torgal. Oh no. Oh no, this is it. This is the last quest before the last quest. This is the penultimate quest. Maybe I should have looked around a bit more, but I guess we saw what was in front of us, which is cool. Okay. It was passable. I think the only thing I'd like to know is what killed her. Did she die as part of the initial fusion, interdimensional fusion? I think that's the only thing I'd like to sort of understand. Grim as that may be, we have to know. Right, yeah. Okay, he knows. Yeah, it's effectively AI. It is effectively AI, is what we're dealing with here. That's the best takeaway. It's AI. It's like a mother brain. Well, all these terminals are their own ones. But this is where they got uploaded to, right? So the Mika, etc. And then they purify the souls, but they take the memories, and the memories are what comprises of the AI, effectively, right? So
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see.
He hasn't even processed it yet, you know? To be fair.
Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
So as weird of a process this is, it is ultimately allowing him to get his closure / grieving, probably not grievances, but grieving. I guess it is grievances as well, somewhat. Getting aired out. Weirdly, it's the inevitable that's like got him the closure, not the preamble that we just had, you know?
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We walked away over there and we're back. Hello again. Right. We gotta do what needs to be done. Before we do that, yeah, this should give us flying ability straight after this quest, so that's good. We're doing it. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel Alexandria. This is the last one, apart from Miso, which is the main one. Oh, he's gonna do it. He can control ether, can he? Guy can't even fight, but he knows how to use ether. Okay. So that's the leaf trees. Different terminology from the... There goes Claver Museum.
That makes all of them.
Except one.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
So now Sherry needs to keep it for herself, right? Because she's the last Endless, I guess. Maybe there's some others who are related to the meso terminal. I don't know. Oh, could be time right now.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We were so busy faffing about these little shutdowns. Well, we should have just gone for the meso one first. Okay. Well. There we go. Nice. Well, I'm flying. It's our first chance to. Let's capitalize on it. Rather than pay the 100. Can't be asked to pay 100. This is it. This is the last quest of the expansion. The main story quest, at least. Obviously, there's still the patch quest that are here to arrive for the next 2 or 3 years, I guess. 3 years? Endwar came out 2021, right? So 3 years-ish, I guess. Yeah. Exciting times, exciting times. This is my first, since around Reborn Beta, I guess, technically. This is my first expansion I've been able to play from launch, early access even, up to now, and get the brand new experience. So yeah, I'm very happy about that. And yeah, it's been a fun time. It's been a good journey. We've still got this last bit to go, of course. But as far as expansions go, I think this has been really good. I think it's been really well written, personally. And I sort of said, yeah, maybe we need a little bit of ramp up to the last bit of the game. But I don't know. It still felt good. Like, it was like a lot of closures, you know. A lot of closures all at once. I wonder what we're trying to fuse with as well. That's what I want to know. And also, is she powerful enough to do this on her own? Did she just do the fusion to kill people? we can do the ASM thing this time around, I guess. There's only 4 of us that can fight. Unless there's going to be some weird thing where, like, the rest join us. Obviously, the dungeon is first part. Alexandria, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Cool. As I said, I've seen what the last 3 quests were like. I was like at the stage, it's like, you know, let's just fucking look. Well, we have to bring Cryo, unfortunately. That concerns me that I'm hoping it's a 675 entry for the final part, not 680. Ooh, what's it called? The Interfos. Let me see if I've got. Okay, it's a 670. Fine. Okay. This is as we would remember it. Oh my god, this is actually FF9. Holy shit. This is a proper nostalgia trip. You want to see what a remade FF9 would look like? You're looking at
To
it.
the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Okay. Is that in there for a second? I'll save the don't know, I guess it's use I'll use the new shiny toy. Wow, 30k damage now. That's crazy. Well, let's see if we can get that last yes, that's good. Excellent.
Your smile means all is right.
Okay, so these all are endless.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
This is a strange old time. I might just down just a slight bit. Let's start off with this. I think I'll save my whole 3. What's on the Dragonfire died? That's the one. Shatspine, RIP. We hardly knew ye. Okay. More enemies. I'm sure that one got caught in the fire. Let's see if we can do this one first. Oh, that's actually killer, man. Oh my god. I didn't realise how much that wrecked. Oh, fuck it, let's do that quickly. Immunization protocol. In place. I wonder how many more waves. Probably one more wave, right? And then the boss. I'll show you. I'll show you. Ooh. Do that then. No. Big enemy as well. So it's working on. One point in. How much damage does that do now? Wait, okay, so I'm sort of like doing 20k averages on most of the attacks. Yeah, that's cool. Pulling countermeasures, let's proceed with care. Is this... Oh, this is a boss, but it's also going to be some time thing. Volatile memory cache. Antivirus X. Oh my god, this is all too real with the the antivirus thing today. Tank, hello. Where are we? Right, these moves are quite aggressive. Cool. We got Microsoft Windows or whatever. Is it Microsoft Teams that got fucked? I actually can't remember. Ryanair. I know they got... I'm sorry, that's not funny. Some people might have genuinely got fucked by that one. But... Well, where's the third party? Okay, then we're going to stay like that. Then we're going to go into this one. Okay. Okay, that actually hit me. Oh, there's another one. There was another one. I didn't see that one. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, we'll get a third try. We'll try and get a third try. We might not get to do a last boss today, unfortunately, because of this. That's fine, it's fine. She's the other attack is dead. Oh. Wait, how much is life? Right, so it's in an order. Right, I get it. We're gonna go like this. Stay on the line. Go into this one. Go into this one. And stay on. But also not get attacked by that. Okay, cool. That's a cool attack, actually. I think that's really fun. One dodge. Why the stat marker? Yeah, okay. Start. So we want to start that here to begin with. Okay. Come on, that was a bit rough. Oh my god, that was cool. That was actually really cool. That was really cool. Tank busting. How do you tank bust and line stack at the same time? Do I need to stay separate from the tank buster? I guess that's probably what I need to do, right? That's a bit it's validly confusing, but it is confusing. Yeah. This game is allowed to be confusing. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like. Let's get out of this quickly, or we're gonna be very quickly back where we were doing. Hold on. Right, let's actually try the other way around. Okay, yeah, keep two separate. Thanks, Brad. You actually helped me. Start this way. Okay, so we just stay here now. Unless you do a crazy move on me. What wiped me? Was it the blue lines? Was there another move? Was there another move that I didn't notice? Unless there was another one that went round that I missed, but I don't feel like I did. Okay, we'll try again. What more can I do? Really? Same plan as before. Thank Pictomancer for absolutely destroying. Okay. Stay here. Okay, that's fine. Really want to stay here this time, right? There's my stack marker. There we go. This was actually very good. You have to be very attentive here, which I like. Very big fan of that, personally. Okay. That's good. Looks like actually good. I think. Good. God, that was a toughie. Very hard to focus on doing everything at once for this fight, I'm finding. But it's fine. We're in the last part. Survive. Okay. Oh! I thought they did the move. Oh my god, this is tough. A good tough, but like don't complain about this shit. This is like my 5th or 6th attempt. It's nothing crazy. We're not talking like it's taking me all night, right? Like it's games. If you're investing into a game this long that has a lot of AoE patterns, you should be challenged by your ability to avoid AoE patterns after hundreds of hours into a game. No matter if you've come back to it after 2 years or whatever, that's on you for not playing it. You know, and they've warmed you back up into this game. The first dungeon was kind of easy. Nice probably goals at this point. We got stay here, start here. Okay. Stay here. Okay. The thing that's really interesting for me about this one is that there's like 3 patterns, like 3 overarching patterns. To be precise. You've just got to be good at your comprehension. Like stay there. Close. I wasn't sure if it executed or not there. Oh, on the stack. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Just keep me alive. That's all I ask right now. Okay, what moves are we up to right now? you got to use the light as guidance that second time round. It's kind of interesting, I guess. Cytolysis. Is that the name of the actual move that we're trying to avoid?
Allow me.
As long as my healers are on this shit, we should definitely make it through. Okay, so the line attack that's being started right here, right? In theory, we should have this now. In theory. It's not a guarantee. Definitely not a guarantee yet.
Allow me.
But there we go. There we go. Cool. See, that's fun. That is fun.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Ooh.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Interesting. So this is the truth of what actually happened. Is that actually skiing? No. Noble woman. Yeah. For me, that is what it's about. Oh, cool. Okay, this looks sick. That's what it's about, though. There was, like I said, there was 3 things you had to worry about there. There was a 4th one. Okay, so there was one unavoidable. There was the stack marker with the tank buster together, and that confused me the first time, admittedly. The first time I got caught by that one, but then I never made that mistake again. There was the half room attack. We had to be on the other half, and then there was the attack pattern that came in a formation, and you had to observe which side it started on and whether it's a circle where you hide in or a cross that you had to dodge, and that sometimes the half room one could happen at the same time, and you just had to make sure you stood in the right part at the right time. I thought that was really good. I thought, you know, simple design, complex survival. That's what it's about, you know. I had a good time. And that's what I'm saying, like, if you're, you know, if you're struggling on it, that's fine. You're allowed to struggle. Like, you don't have to first try everything in an MMO. Like, when we used to do Dead Mind, well, we're going back 20 years ago. DM please, you know. Anyone who played on a European server will remember that. DM please? Hedge? Or hee, I guess it's pronounced, but yeah, DM please. Like, that's quintessential WoW. But you'd go in sometimes and, you know, you would not succeed straight away. Like, it depended on your part. Okay, granted, this is all NPC driven. I guess you've got that going for you here. But, you know, it does come under the same scrutiny. Like, you're going to have to dodge the AoEs whether you've got other people in your party or not. If anything, you're gifted in this game because you have people that you can watch and see what they do and copy them, the NPCs, right? Okay. Otis? We have to fight Otis. Like, there's this on memory, right? Because, like, my assumption is, even though we've just turned off all those terminals, she still has memories of all these people, right? She hasn't erased them yet, so I'm loving Dragoon again. Like, it's not really had the biggest glow up, given that it's had the biggest change, one of the biggest change of sorts since the last expansion. But I've learned to get over losing those two moves. As fantastic as they were like some of my favourites. They were both my favourite moves actually, in a lot of ways. Because you had one attack move that you could like use as a initiator, but you could also use it as you could weave in and out with that attack. So because you stack two spine shatters, you basically could use one as a get out of jail if the attack markers were in the middle of the room. Alternatively, you could use it to just do damage, you know, and keep rotating in and out of move. Because it's the thing that's really important about Dragoon is you have a lot of serialized chains, right, that you work with. So in order to do move 3 there, I have to do move 2, and then in order to do move 4, I have to do move 3, right? And then I go into my control chain there, and I can do Drake's Belly, and then I go back in and I do Raiden Thrust, right? And we start again. That's one chain, but then you have like a side chain here, and you have this this side chain here, which they've obviously changed it a little bit for the Life of a Dragon chain. But they're both side chains, right? So it's all about managing your chains in parallel. Oh, we're already at the next boss. Oh, interesting. Did I get 2 things I can have? Yeah, I thought so. So, Joker, what was that? 678 to 690. Ooh, fantastic. 2 690s. Okay, well, if it is a 680, we're over the line now, so yeah, I guess, great. I'm liking these corrupted memory caches, they're cool. Amalgam. It's an amalgamation. Thanks for turning around this time. This is gonna, yeah, okay, so there's like an indicator there. I don't know what the indicator is there. Oh, yeah, okay. I think we're in the right section. Oh. Okay. We're okay here. Is Grahat here a healer? I think they are. Oh my lord. Why are you stacked so far back? Yeah, this one's, I'm not going to say, I think we've got all their patterns in this fight now. Alright. This is my corner. I'm like, nope, this is my bit. Okay. I'm hoping as long as I get stat mark up. Over and done with, we're done. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, that one was a lot easier. If that's my one observation, is like that's kind of how they've laid it out. It's kind of like a difficulty sandwich almost. Yeah, slaying it, wasn't it? Not slay. Well, we can't have 2 slayings anyway, so it's just called My Dream Everlong. Oh, My Dream Everlasting. My Time at Porsche.
And at last, my final endless.
What would have happened if we just came here earlier? Why didn't we come here earlier? Would we have been stopped by the outside entities or something? Is that a risk or? Cool. Okay, tank, what are you doing? Quite a killer bunch of moves actually, fit into that short space of time. How many packs we got to pull before we're at the boss? I think this is only our second or third one after the last boss, so it's pretty simple. The treasure coffer, yeah, we're near. Well, I mean, that was a little like quite far on the map though. Maybe there's a few more packs, but maybe it's just story driven. A lot of it can be. I find with a lot of these last ones, it's like
They preserved the queen. We can't give up. Not until keep complete.
memories were preserved. So many moves to just get on with now, it's just hilarious. Oh, I got caught by that still. Interesting. That's the thing, when you do these NPC ones though, because they only pull one pack at a time, you're never really at that much risk. Honestly, as a DPS, 9 times out of 10. There are a few dungeons where you are at risk. Admittedly. Wait. What's that? Wait, what? Who's that? That look like Zorja. Well, there's someone along those lines. I have a treasure coffer. You are really spoiling us. Let me have a look. No. Which one is Savage Might? It's that we want. Savage Might's Determination. Yeah, that's cool, actually. And Heaven's Eye. So these 3 are actually useful. I'm going to put these all together. Now. Piety, Tenacity, Spell Speed. Don't care about them. I'm just going to organise this a little bit for now. And it's like, why now? But trust me on this one. It's easy to keep the things I know grouped together. That's to avoid confusion. Okay. Wait. That's where we just came from, right? Well, there's the boss up there, so that's like 2 more pools by the looks of it. Oh, are these immune? Are these meant to be like Wuklamats then? Is that what they're, not Wuklamats, sorry, Zorjas. Is that what they lead them into, like, effectively be? Like, modelled in his image? I reckon we've still got 1 more room after this. So I'm gonna... Actually, I'm gonna use this now. Okay, so just go execute 1 more and we get a point. Oh, actually, no, this is us at the boss now. Okay. So, not bad, as long as I can use that, pull off that 1 move straight away. Leading edge technology, Eliminator. Okay. I'd like to use that 1 attack. Oh, it's gone. No. Let's go. Okay. Uh-oh. Zoom out a little bit here. Other way round. Graha, what are you doing? Oh, unless they were tank tested, that might be allowed actually.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
It's gonna like flap us in a second, isn't it? Oh, okay, right, I see. Destroy everything type thing. Uh-oh. Did I do that wrong? Okay. Okay.
Initiating final attack protocol.
What's that mean? Ooh, what's that? No! Who's our healer? Where are you? Should probably near you. Is it Graha? I guess it is Graha in this case. I don't have a clue what's going on here. Oh my god, how I survived that. I wasn't even looking. I saw Graha near me, but I wasn't like focused on moveset by the moves. Oh no. This is a crazy old boss, actually. Like, I've kind of had a bit of luck on. It's rubbish on my back, whatever that is.
Receiving annihilation.
Come on. Oh man. I've so at least I use my limit break, eh? Oh no. Ah, got caught out by that. I don't think I'm gonna get as lucky as I did up to that point again. Well, let's just go. What can we do? We have to go. How we do much more than. Oh, we didn't initiate. Energy accumulates the sword. No matter whichever the sword direction the sword is, watch it. Moment. Oh, I fucked up.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Oh, wait, what? How's that work? Do you know what I mean, though? This is the time where I fuck up those now. Okay, here we go.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Today.
Gonna heal me? I've been like MVPing and shit. You don't mind me saying so myself?
Energy accumulation complete.
What's that noise?
Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
One problem in this fight, I haven't learned the move names yet. That's the one thing. Oh fuck, I did it again. Okay, got lucky. No, I didn't get lucky. How did I not get lucky there? I dodged, I took, oh my god, I just got normal attacks. Didn't I? Fuck's sake. This is a good fight, but just I fell for the exact same mistake, and it was a lot earlier this time. So I
Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
so close.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Like, teamwork.
Energy accumulation complete.
Oh, that noise again. It's every time after that. Okay, at least.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Oh, those moments where you have to look at your what moves you've got. So bad at that. Okay. I'm gonna stay this way. Okay. Sort of got the read on this though. Sort of.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay. long as there's one here, I'll be okay. That was a bit too close. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't see anything right now. It's kind of confusing. This is where I fucked up mainly, so bear that in mind. That's a routine gonna happen. Bounced off the system. Yeah, because the sword was on my side. Okay. I was happy just to take my time back. Let's go like that, let's go like that, let's go like that, let's go like this. I beg, I've done this enough time. Woo. Okay, now we're safe. Oh shit. Just stay on the other side of the sword right now, honestly. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Well, that's the last dungeon done. Just a trial to go. 10:30. Can we get this done before 11? Okay. Tombstones of F14. Yes. Don't think that's mine. Right, cutscenes, and then Azim shit, I guess, because unless the rest have figured out a way to get into the reflection, and we can have an NPC battle again. I think it's going to be gather your friends. Probably enemies after I play with them as well. Sorry for making you have to carry. Kind of how it works. We're in the hard drive. Spain!
Spain, listen to me, please!
Spain, listen to me. It's England. Let me win. Spain!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
So this is what really is controlling the place all along. Wait, is this like an Omega?
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
For fuck's sake. Why me? Why do I stay? That's the only way to make it like not about Wooklamat in this fight.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased here and now.
Okay, Asm bullshit. Oh, that's actually, yeah. Radical, dude. Fucking goggles. Here we go, Asm cheat code.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Just do the Asm cheat code shit and get it over with. I'm shutting you down.
Obstructions to
Ooh,
the
I like
plan
this.
will be summarily removed.
Okay. Okay. You have that. We have the Asm cheat code shit, which I hate, but I hate it because it was only used from what, Shadowbringers onwards, but we still had, I guess we didn't transcend reflections that much until we did the 13th back in Crystal Tower, I suppose, but then you brought everyone with you for that anyway. There's gonna be loads of like transform, like other fusion shit happening during this fight, isn't there? We're gonna transport to different parts, like different realms. Okay, well, Interthos is now accessible. Let's see if I can do this and survive. I'm not reading any guides for this. Like, you can't. The Interthos. Earnest wish. Okay, let's read this actually. This is interesting. A world free of suffering and loss, this earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realised centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needs to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memories she had as a living person, to arise as within the Meso-Terminal a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds. They force you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Okay. Let's go. That's cool. Who fucking knows what we're gonna have to deal with in this fight? "14 minutes. It's quite bad actually. For an endgame boss that, what was it, 3 weeks ago came out? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's literally only 3 weeks. Right. I know a lot of people. Oh, actually, there you go, 4 DPS. We're just waiting for our healers and our tanks. Maybe I'll take some food for this one. Things slices of each. Oh, I don't know. Spell speed, vitality, direct rate, vitality, determination. I want this one. I reckon we'll join before long. Might as well. I got 2 to buff with as well. If it's only a 14-minute wait, we'll have. Oh, there you go. It won't be long at all. Does it put you in Party Finder now? Is that what it does? You might actually make it a bit easier now because you can just join stuff if you're not rouletting. I guess if you roulette, you still would get thrown into this, but. Okay, let me get my party chat at least switched in. Say hi when it's time. There's no point in going out there. None of there's any shops in this area anyway. Like the Golden City, sorry. Living memory. Or unliving memory, whatever. Unlost. I don't know. Whatever they call it. Pow, pow, pow. Music's good though. So this is the interface, right? Yeah. They're just patiently waiting for us. Oh, tanks and healers gone. What? They came as a duo, did they? Right, just wait a minute. Like, be patient. Get a very. How do you get? I need to look at this quickly so I know how to. It's like scroll lock or something, right? You can make everything disappear. Yeah, okay, I have 12. It's a long button. Okay, cool. Some nice screenshots there. Okay, we got a tank back. I forget that healer tank combo that seem to be partied with each other. We might get this back in quickly. Where's this new party finder thing? I've never used it. Rates, trials. Oh, we're ready. God, that gave me a fright. Let's go. Bang, thing. Come on, you can't thought it was going to take that long. I really need to go toilet as well. Come on, just the DPS. We got here early. Fucking hate this shit. Come on. Oh, thank you. Okay. Watch as I fuck this up.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Okay. Queen Eternal. Doesn't even have a proper name anymore.
I
I guess, interface.
Interference. Disappear.
Okay. Okay, let's go. When you're all ready. Tanks, good to go. I love it. Everyone's actually like proper treating this. Okay. Ooh, I'm already fucking up everyone. Great. We require ether, okay. Now there's one. Get this ether. Okay. So we just need to stay away from that. Oh. Okay. Great. I did not get a read on that. Yeah, accept. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, what's going on? Whoa. Oh my god, I need to go back here. Oh my days. Oh, I need to use my thing. Oh, this feels safe. It feels safe. Okay, this looks like we're gonna change arenas again in a second. This is fun. This is freaking good, man. This is actually really good. Oh, I got there. Fuck. Virtual shift again. Ooh. I guess we have to be on that before it falls. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, the read on that, man. Right, oh, okay. Gravity decreases, making you float. Oh! Okay, it's literally bring up the wall. It really is. God, I've died too many times. You can tell I'm not as seasoned as some of these people. Like, it's just so obvious. Okay, so we're back. That's cool. I don't mind. They're fighting hard. They're fighting hard. Over here. Oh, I'm in the safety zone, right? Yeah. Okay, so that would suck if I died straight after. She's doing freaking... Oh, we're not even halfway, baby. Oh my god. Is this us using those moves? Like, that's what I'm sort of getting confused about. Coronation. Oh, what is this move again? I've forgotten. Absolute authority. What is this move? I actually don't understand what I don't actually understand what this is. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am so bad. I'm so bad, man. Yeah, fuck it. This is T-Way. It's the least I can do in this fight. Say thanks. Okay. Oh. This way. Oh. Fuck, man. This is so... this is the first time I've done a genuine sight read before, you know. Ooh. Like, to be fair. And even when I didn't have sight reads, I was still bad at reading. So good shit. Still haven't figured out ether theme yet, which is bugging me. I have no idea what's going on right now. Oh my god, I can't read this ether theme one. I can't read it. Oh my god, I can't read it. I'm gonna accept it now. Okay, let's go this way out. Okay, let's get that. Okay, let's go here. Did we do that? Recommencing erasure, we've seen this one before. Absolute authority. What was that one again? Oh god, that's the one we all got to run eventually, right? Let's run to the furthest corner.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Wait, what? Lamat's coming back.
Sting! Listen to me!
That was like the least aggressive. Listen to me.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the MSQ partially restored.
Ah, so it wasn't wiped out.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay. I like how everyone's like psyched for it though. That's really cool. Ooh, like the music.
I can't bear to lose them.
Holy shit, banger. Oh.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
I want to do.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Wow, I actually read something for once. Crazy.
How can you say that to me now?
Huh? We've been trying to say shit to you forever. But you didn't listen.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Fail.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
I should probably use this really, to be honest. Ooh, near there. Okay. Healer. There we go. Has to be a healer. The healer tank. Don't get me wrong. Tanks actually did pretty well as well, but the healers are what kept us as an 8-piece. You know, there. So, but well, even then the tank definitely did something. I don't deserve a commendation at all. I am tragic. I can't read shit in this game. Anyway, we did it. That's Dawntrail. Two of the patch
Your
quests.
voice reached me, Lamachi.
Did it?
Is it Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
This is just telling me what we're already...
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it will never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Not this old story again. It's always that. I met you before.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
But we'll remember it. And like the Yogg-Tal, as long as somebody remembers.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people...
Kaluja.
Will you?
Look after them, yes. No, slaughter them, yes.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
Yeah, but we'll forget their individuality. Except for a select few that we
Neither
knew.
them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I'm still just molding over the etherine that I couldn't read that shit. I'm just so bad at reading that.
Thank you.
But we got it done. Thanks to being carried, but we got it done. Hey, at least I got to do all my damage. Whilst I was alive. I'm the real Endless here. Kept getting revived. Wait, what about the other two? Are they not, like, in a different dimension or some shit? Big metaphor for the antivirus today. That's what this whole expansion's about. It's been about that antivirus attack.
My beloved Alexandria.
It's kind of weird because I didn't realise it even happened until, was it Counterpoint it's called, right, or something like that. Yeah, like I've never really needed to worry about it because, like, work-wise, I use a Mac for my job, because that was like because we do mobile development. That's the way. So for doing Flutter development with ease. I did Windows development with it for a year or 2 years actually, and it just wasn't good enough. That was on this PC actually before I reformatted it. Anyway, it's a Friday. Enough about my job. So this is the last one. Well, no. This is the last one, except for any extra dungeons that they may put into patch quests later, / extra dungeons. I know, like Arcadion, which is the arena type thing, is meant to be the post quest stuff, I think. Oh, there you go. We got credits. Yoshitaka Amano. He's got like a art gallery in.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
The lighting is so good now since they've done the update.
This
like really
I felt
good
with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Sarah Ovens. Let's have a look. Sarah Ovens. Or Lynn. Just Lynn. Sarah Ovens. Actor. Do I recognise her? Can't say I do. Yeah, the lighting looks really good now. The two things that really stood out for me for the graphics okay, is the lighting and the eyes. The eyes really pop now. Like Thancred's, just like you can almost see behind the iris now, like the scleras glaring and all that sort of stuff. Really good. Well, we're at credits, but I'm gonna keep on watching until it gets to the
It remains to be seen how
post
interdimensional fusion
cutscene
may have
credits.
affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
She was in 8
The
episodes
key
of
that
Doctors.
started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Did they call it the Scions? Because it sounds like science. Science. The science of the Seventh Door. I do wonder now.
By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
So he basically kind of gets what he wants, in a way, by doing the right thing. That's cool. I really liked Bakul Jaja's character. Because like, I saw very early that he was the quote-unquote meathead, right? But the fact they gave him a bit more depth than that was like really good. Really well done. And, like, it was obvious that Zorulja was the bigger threat. I feel like there could have been some more foundation.
Alexandria mourned and wept.
And as to why.
Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Julissa Weir.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululta had succeeded
jazz
his
version.
father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Yeah, people aren't going to like it because, oh wow, convenient. I think I'm more than that.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Oh, she was the voice of the Eliminator as well, which is that boss at the end of that last dungeon, Alexandra. Oh, same voice as Shale.
One day, when he is older,
Oh, and she's the voice of
Gululta
Feo.
will
Oh,
decide for himself
Shale was
what manner of
Feo.
ruler
Oh,
he will be.
that voice. You know, that one. The really shit Scottish accent.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the
I say
love
that.
of family.
But she might actually be Scottish, and she just put on an eccentric voice, and Shale was the accent. I still didn't like the overdone accent. Oh, she was also in Doctors. What are we going to do? Where are we going to get our talent when Doctors is done? And Holby City, we don't have Holby City anymore. Hollyoaks is on its way out. Where's that, like... I genuinely think that's going to be a concern. Like... British soaps are actually a really good gateway to good acting. Like, Hollyoaks got loads of talent for, like... Game of Thrones, for example. Same with things like Skins,
The people
you know.
came together to hail the new dawn servants.
It's going to be interesting. Coronation Street is taking a dive, man. I'm not like a big soap watcher anymore, but it's taken a dive. Whereas like EastEnders actually is probably one of the strongest times it's ever been in a good while. But that's probably because they're leaning into this 40th anniversary stuff, right? So, but yeah, it's with things like Doctors going and whole season 9 anymore, Hollyoaks on its way out. There's no way. Like, where's the C tier, like, TV shows gonna come from? You know what, this is nice. You get to see all the culture in full again. That's... Fuck. That's like one of my... This is one of my favourite things about the expansion. Just the whole... learning new places, new cultures in this world. Like, it's what I loved about Shadowbringers as well. Like, even though it was like a desolate world there, obviously, with War3 and Sin Eaters. One thing I don't understand, and I was looking at it earlier.
Not like everything had been resolved.
Alpha No and Palisade are still
Those
16,
who had spent
apparently.
30 years
I don't
in the
understand.
dome struggled to
There's
resume
nobody
their
aged,
former lives.
especially as they like had 6 months
And a host of
time
other
elapsed
challenges
anyway.
remained.
Like in the first, like, how are they not like at least 17? You know? But like, it just makes you wonder, like, how long have these adventures elapsed over? You know, like Luis Bermudez. Oh yeah, I saw him on Twitter. Like, reveal himself. But yeah, it's just crazy. Like, no one's aged. Oh, there's the cheat code you stole. Spencer Ortega. Oh, is this the new?
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I just find it weird, that's all. Just some of the plot lines. Very light plot lines, but there were some plot lines. It's like, really? Surely they must be like closer to 20, which is when they go talk. I think that would be fantastic. Like one day, whichever one, is it Alice? Would just like be really tall one day. Like Alpha will still be tiny. It would be hilarious. I think that's what they should do. The colour schemes of Yoctoral is really... In fact, even Zactoral. What a banging thing. Music's been really good as well. Okay. They want you to listen to a little bit of it before you skip. Okay. Well, that's Dawntrail. Honestly, I want to caveat everything I'm about to say with. So for me, I've been playing this. What's my history? I sort of explained it earlier. My history of this game, right? I started playing this from a Realm Reborn beta in 2013 on the PS3. I played it for that month, 2 months, however long it was. Got quite far in it actually, and then it sort of ended, and just in between that ending and the actual paid subscription starting, I think The Last of Us came out. I'm pretty sure The Last of Us came out. It was like June 2013, right? And obviously I had that on my PS3 as well, so that took precedence. I was still 2 months from buying a nice PC. And I never really got around to getting back onto it because this was back well before my career had really taken off. So I was still in my hometown, I was barely. God, my payments were. I basically had to move out of the flat eventually. I just couldn't keep up paying rent. But yeah, anyway, I didn't play it for a long while, until basically since I came back to the UK. So 2022, I think. I gave it a try again, and I got somewhat far, but I treated the game a bit too much like World of Warcraft, where I just picked quests everywhere, not realizing you got the main story quest, but I was doing everything in every area, and as a result, I think I just burnt myself out. And I started doing it again this time around actually, until I sort of thought about it and thought, I don't need to do all this, because you can change jobs and you can do this with your other jobs later on, right? And then you can do all that stuff. And when that clicked for me, life got easier. So I started playing this, September last year, I think, or October last year. I was playing on my PS5 to begin with, so this place that I have now, I bought this place, but I was waiting. I moved out, rented a place August last year, late July last year, it might have been actually. And then after that, I had to wait till December, which that's another story. But it took a while. So I was stuck in this little tiny room. I couldn't play on my PC, but I had my PS5. So as I said, I played a lot of Diablo 4 as well. Thankfully, it was Season 2. Season 2 was good. Season 3 was shit. But Season 2 was actually really fun. And then I played through Around Reborn, got that finished. By October, November, I was on to Heaven's Ward. And then I think I got Heaven's Ward finished just in time before I moved. And then I had Stormbringer. Stormblood. Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Oh God, it's late. And I got around to that, and I didn't do much of it. Then I moved. Getting used to playing on PC again was a bit weird for a while. So, and then there was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, obviously. I wanted to play through Crisis Core again just to get that foundation, even though it had zero relevancy to the Rebirth story, which I was surprised about. Didn't touch this for a while. Came back, did Stormblood, finished it in earnest, went straight to Shadowbringers, finished that in earnest. Endwalker, finished that with 2 weeks before this came out, maybe 3 weeks. I think I did the last, to be fair, I think I did the last patch quest on the day this came out, because I forgot to finish it before the shutdown. But the point is, I've been playing this mostly within the last year, last 9 months. So everything in this is very recent to me. The only the difference I have to other people is that I've been progressing through this game to get to this point, to get to Dawntrail. So I've not really been, apart from maybe around Reborn somewhat, I've not really been around for the start and for the experience. So I could understand if someone was to say, yeah, Dawntrail might not be their favourite because they might have experienced the game through the additional content as and when it was released progressively, etc. I know a lot of people don't like the Endwalker patch quest, for example. The FF4 leaning's a little bit too leaning, and yeah, I don't know. It was a bit of a lot to do in a short amount of time. I enjoyed it personally, but that said, a lot of this is recent to me, so I've got to say, I think Dawntrail's my favourite. And there's a few reasons for that. The first reason is world building. This isn't the first expansion that has world building. It's certainly not going to be the last one that will have world building. The closest, as I sort of mentioned a few minutes ago, is Shadowbringers, where you go to a totally new reflection, right? And the first, and that's a whole new world where they're not bound by the Eorzean Alliance laws. And Othard, even though that was all new, they were kind of a little bit beholden to the Eorzean Alliance and how that was progressing, etc. At least that's how it felt with Lord Hien and all that. Same with Ishgard. It was like they were just waiting to sign on the dotted line, really, right? You were just advancing the plot for both of them to be able to do that with like Sir Emmerich, etc. But yeah, Shadowbringers would be the closest one. I really liked the world building in that, but I don't know, it was just something about the culture, like relating it to the South American, Latin American, Central American culture as well at some point. The Aztecan influences as well. You can see like Aztecan pyramids that were very reminiscent of like Tenochtitlan, for example. You know, there you go. The tacos. And it was just like, the plot was at the start was very much like you could see all four competitors why Wuklammat was going to win. The biggest competitor was actually going to be Quana, and the reason why Quana didn't win on technicality, I guess, before the point he gave up, obviously, or he wasn't going to win, was because he was a bit too reliant on Charlatan technology, whereas Wuklammat was more observant of the cultures around her and taking that in, and I thought that was really cool, and I thought it was a really cool way to go about the trials, and it gave me some nice FF10 vibes as well, like the cloister trials almost, but with tacos instead, I guess, and taming llamas or alpacas, and then like that happens, the Dawn Servant part happens, and then the invasion, well no, Zactorel happens where you go with Erenville, you have the little mini Wild West plot, then the invasion happens, and you enter like this sort of your standard fair Final Fantasy 14 where there's a lot of risk and there's reflections and interdimensional stuff, interdimensional fusion apparently. Yeah, it was really good. It was just really well told and really well, for me it was well paced. Other people might not feel that way. I thought it was. I thought Wuklammat was good. I thought it was great how they built her up to be a very happy-go-lucky protagonist, where we were their mentor. We got to take a back seat as the Warrior of Light. Nobody blew smoke up our ass, which was fantastic, because I really hate that. And yeah, and Erenville really is nonchalant towards us, which makes it even better sometimes. But that first act of her being all happy-go-lucky really made the second act all that more fulfilling, because all these challenges like hit straight away. It was just like bam, bam, bam. Can you survive as a Dawn Servant, as a Val, right? Can you do that? And with Korana, the answer is yes, obviously. And by sticking true and like learning cultures, even in Alexandria, she was able to execute in the same way she would in Tural. And I don't know how she dimension hopped. Whatever, she dimension hopped somehow. But it was an interesting way. It was a very interesting way of like showing that she's a powerful person. Like, she's a really strong person. Like, and it was mostly down to you to save the day at the end. But that felt right. I guess I felt right. They did it in a somewhat tasteful way, where they made everyone else disappear. I don't know how they got out in the end. But yeah, no, I had a fantastic time. I think if I was to rate the order now, I think this would be my top. I think with a bit of time, I think I've changed my mind. I think Shadowbringers is my second favourite still. It is now my second favourite. I think Stormblood's my third. I think Heaven's Ward's my fourth, sorry. I think Endwalker's my fifth, and I think Around Reborn's my sixth. Endwalker had some real pacing issues for my liking. I know a lot of people say that about Stormblood. I didn't think that. I like the training arc you go on in Othad to make it tolerable when you come back to Alamigo. Like Lies learns. She is a bit annoying. I will get that, but it wasn't enough to give me disdain for her. You know, she was a bit annoying, but she's not Kryl annoying. You know, yeah, and this is my favorite, even though Kryl does take a bit of a centerpiece sometimes in the story. Not too much, but a little bit. I still find her annoying. That hasn't changed. I thought that might change with this expansion. If anything, I think she's more annoying. Just her picking and choosing when she wants to pick Tomancer and heal and take a back seat and go forward and fight. I thought that was very intriguing, but what can you do? Anyway, yeah, Endwalker, I don't know, it had some gaps in it for me, and putting the whole threat on Radzat Han for me wasn't it. It was a world-ending, it was a universe-ending threat, and only Radzat Han felt in danger the whole time. And I guess, well, is it Ilsbard or whatever you call it? I guess it was both islands. Garlemald as well, I guess, kind of felt a bit of a threat too. Only those two, which didn't make sense. Like, especially there was a cutscene of a couple of people turning void. There was one in Ishgard. There was one in Alamigo, and they never really followed that up. And I thought that was kind of weird. Like, take those risks. People are allowed to die. And they took a few of those risks with this one, for sure. The Galuljar one was a big risk. It felt inevitable, but when they did it felt surprising. I honestly thought they were going to do it sooner, so I thought he was kind of, now that the two had been crowned Dawn Servants, I thought, okay, well, now we're safe. You know, we were not safe. Well, that was what I was about to say, actually. Yeah, Otis, that was kind of sad as well. Even Speen, like, I don't know. My belief is, if they're all memories that are like 1-1 perfect AI representations of what would have happened if they stayed alive, then Sphinx's next moves, even as a living person, might not have been that great, you know? So, yeah. Anyway, that's going to be the MSQ for this. So, the next things we've got to do really is we've got to finish off getting Ether Currents, and that's for everything, not just for Dawntrail. We've got to get them for the other expansions that I've missed out on. We've got hunts to do still. We've done 0 hunts so far. So once we get the Ether Currents, we can join trains. I need to get scripts as well, so I can like do the proper following, like the macros or whatever, to like get on your. You can skip animations or something like that. I read it the other day on Twitter with certain macros. We've got the fates still. I think I've done 2 fates in the whole thing. There's like 54 or something like that to do in the whole of Tural. So got a lot to do, and apparently the outfits are pretty good as well. And then once we do that, I guess we do our duties, and then with the duties we buy gear, and then with the gear we level up our item level. And once we get to a good item level, we'll start doing extreme. I'll have a bit more of a, if it's the dungeons we've done already, I'll have a bit more of a read on them. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know how much I'm going to do of this when we're back. When I'm back from Manchester, not this Monday, but the next Monday. Like, I've got a few more streams before then, but I don't know how much I'm going to do. I need to figure out how much I'm going to just enjoy offline going forward, and how much I'm going to do online. I might do like a 2-day-a-week thing, 1-day-a-week thing. I need to schedule what I'm going to do next, but I will be putting more time into it for sure. Oh, just look at some of the Canary Islands. Interesting. I think we probably should skip at this point, because I've sort of said everything I have to say. All in all, fantastic game. fantastic expansion. Super happy with it. Yeah, it was worth getting to this point to do all the other expansions just to play this one. Had a really good time with it. So let's see. One more cutscene. And then meanwhile to set up the patch quests? Question mark? Tuliolal. Is this like map getting updated with Alexandria?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
You invited us. It's your fault.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Offer him a job.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Still offer him a job.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets. Always
She's trying to offer a
pay
job.
for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
Offer a
And
job.
what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Offer a job.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola.
Oh yeah, we don't want a
And
job.
this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
There you go.
An adventurer to
The
the
nod.
marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Do we get a choice? That one, aka new expansions, please. And it's a few years away still, but I hope they do another one. I hope they do another one. I think they've got enough for like 2 more in them, maybe 3 more in them if they do right. I don't like that being unguarded. I'll be honest. That it might be the most vicious thing. So meanwhile, if that hasn't disappeared, does that mean she's not dead? Is that what that's meant to be? Okay, let's finish it. Okay, so he is going to stay as the king. The wildlife in Shalawani. Okay, so he's going to be questing, I imagine. An orchestrion role. Oh, and an alpaca, yes. Okay, that is actually decent. That is decent. So what do we get? Smile. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Keep me right there so I can go check out the orchestrion role in a second. Oh, all cutscenes. Okay, whose voice is this? Oh, is this the Arcadian? Is this it opening up or something? My eyes. Okay. Wrangler Hatted Man. Is this like their version of Lolarito? I wonder. Okay. That's cool. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend. The brave make haste, O'Hill and Dale to trip the Dawnlight's Dawntrail. I couldn't even read that quick enough. You've completed the main scenario quest, Dawntrail. Quests to unlock the new content now become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I tried. I hobbled over the line thanks to help from my healers and tanks, because I was not reading that. What was the move? Like Etheric or Ethereal? I can't remember the full name, but yeah, the one with the big green grid. Like, I was not reading that well at all. But everything, yeah, it was a fun fight still, so can't complain. Yeah, on to the next one. Move that back up. So I will. Nice, yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle, but for me, like I was sort of explaining, like if you were out, because I was sort of trying to catch up with the I guess with the story, etc., and get ready in time for DT's release. A lot of the bosses, I sort of looked into them. I was running out of time. I had to. I couldn't just try and cheese them. So this is like my first expansion that I've except since like maybe Ifrit, I think, that I've got in fully blind. Like, it's that long. Yeah, so yeah, there's a bit of a lesson, but well, that and the other previous trials, I guess, as well in this expansion. But the thing with the other trials is I think I did the NPC ones because I just wanted to do it. Just felt right for the story to do it the NPC ones the first time round. I felt there'll probably be hard or extreme versions of those anyway eventually, right? So hold on. There it is. Okay. So now my big question on I don't really collect many orchestrion roles, but two that I would really like right now. I would really like Fleeting Life, if it exists, and I would really like Vama alla Flamenco. I had to get the name, but I would really like them. Let's have a quick look. So Dawntrail orchestrion role, Vamo alla Flamenco. Can we get that? Maybe you can already get it. So the best orchestrion roles. Vamo alla. Oh, you can get... Okay, so I could probably get it from Gold Source already. Okay, I might actually just search for that anyway. Because I really want that, and I really want... Let's find it again. You want to be a Dungeon Force fanfare? Fleeting Life, that's it. I keep forgetting. So Fleeting Life, I think Fleeting Life in 9, the first time you hear it is when Vivi is looking into the well, staring at the well or whatever it is, and then he gets abducted. I think that's when you first hear it. It's around that area. It's Dali related, I'm pretty certain, because it's just before you fight the Black Walls. I think you hear it. Cool. Okay. Decent. Well, anyway, that's the MSQ finale. As for what I'm going to do next, I'll need to think about it. If I should be streaming tomorrow. I'm just not really sure what I'm going to do yet. There is a chance I might continue with a bit of FF14. I don't know yet. If I do, it will be ether currents to begin with. Like, I have to get all the ether currents. Like, as I said, I was on a time crunch to get ready for DT, so I skipped all the ether currents after Heaven's Ward onwards, I think. So I've got Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, a couple more. I did 2 of the ones. In fact, I'll just show it easier. Yes, I've done 2 of the ones in Dawntrail, but we still got to do Heritage Found, Yaktel, Rukapacha, and Kozama Uka. And then the rest. Look at that. I really skipped them. But yeah, I did most of the ones except for like one quest. I was on a time crunch. I was genuinely on a time crunch. With Rebirth coming out and everything as well, I put a lot of time into 7 Rebirth. Oh, and the 16 DLC, I suppose, as well. So there was gaps where I was getting worried that I wouldn't finish this in time. But we did, and that's what matters. And yeah, 7 Rebirth, I need to do hard mode at some point. And I need to do all the brutal challenges still on that one day. But that's something to worry about on the phone. Anyway, it's been fun. As I said, I really had a good time with this. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I should be back tomorrow. I don't know what time. I think it'll probably be evening. So probably around the same time as today, which would be 4 p.m. I mean, it could be earlier. Like, don't take this as gospel, but I'll probably be aiming for about 4 p.m. British Summer Times, BST. Let's see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe I'll sleep through, wake up late or something. I don't know. Or maybe I'll just stay out a bit longer because I'm going into the city tomorrow. So might go to a museum or something. Check it out. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah, there's an Amano exhibition coming out. Before I go, like, hold on a second. Let me get this on tab. Browser. Oh, I'm liking this. Wow, going for it. Okay, cool. So, here we go. So there's an Amano exhibition coming to Europe from November 15th next year. It's going to be in Milan. Let me just do that. So yeah, it's going to be in the Fabbrica del Vapore in Milan. That's my best attempt at Italian. I can speak Spanish, so kind of there. Not really. But yeah, it's going to take place from 30th of November to 1st of March. So I'm probably going to try and do something in 2025 and go to that. But yeah, just in case nobody really knew about it. What I don't know is like how big the exhibition is going to be. Is it going to be like a huge, dedicated museum area? Is it going to be like a small bit of a library? Because I've been to those sort of sized exhibitions before, but I'm looking forward to like checking it out. I really like Amano's arts, like just the evolution of it from Final Fantasy 1 and before, actually, all the way to now. Like just the details and everything, like still how the old art's timeless, but how the new art is phenomenal. I've got this as well, so I've still got like this. Oh, it's a bit shiny, but the Final Fantasy 16 posters collection, which again, very shiny, but I want to get these up on the, or some of them on the wall. I don't want to put everything. There's like 50 posters or something. I just want to put a couple up. But yeah, I'd love to do that. So yeah, I'm really into the art. Anyway, tomorrow I will be back. If I'm feeling really keen, it'll be really early, but it's probably gonna be 4 p.m. BST. Thank you very much for watching, and thank you for the follows. I do appreciate that. I know, like, I am a very casual player at heart when it comes to 14. If you compare me to like my 16 skills or so, or otherwise, right? But or 7 remake and rebirth skills. But I have a good time. I enjoy it. I really like the world building of this game, and yeah, I'm glad I got into it finally, and it finally clicked for me. So yeah, hopefully see you again tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching, and yeah, have a good evening, night, morning, whatever time it is.